Okay. Damn, she really had that AK on her, too. Alright, trank darts, right, poison darts. That's the other stuff I could have gotten here. Sonic grenades, vibroblade. Paralysis dart, heavy blaster. Average frag mine, med pack. Let's pop a regular ass med pack. I told everybody today, I was like, and before you reach the Ebon Hawk fight, make sure you've gotten as more med packs than you think you could ever possibly need. I think that bag must have been Hanhar's body, right? Is this the locked one? It is, okay. These are all looted now. I think they're all just up there, chilling. Old Beast Tender corpse. Beast Tender key card. Should have looted that off that guy. Guys, should have made sure he didn't have one of those. Shiny dueling shield. Oh, I miss force speed. Also funny, like, those are the guys that Voga has, those animals. That's what I'm supposed to be worried about here. Right, so now I have these darts also on top of everything else, which is nice. Especially because those are not AoEs, so I will not get hit by them if I use them.
That's
oh, man.
One for me. It shouldn't.
Kind of washing me. I should heal right now. I shouldn't wait. And I didn't heal after that fight, so it's advanced med pack. Yeah, that's fine. I can't believe it devoured those life support packs. I need those. Oh, fuck. I need those to hit.
That's another one for me.
I need this to hit. Okay. Phew. Use regular med packs to heal up. I should have used a shield there is what I should have done. And let's save. Post pit. She hack? I don't think she can, or whatever, slice. Okay, she can. Ooh. Oh, there's so much fighting in this section. Oh man, and see how I can just like break bad? Yeah, see? See how I can just break bad? I'm so glad I just saved. Alright. Let's, what's the shield I have equipped? Bludgeoning piercing. Okay, so we're gonna need the shield.
Stand back.
What if I... Let me just frag grenade you. That did nothing. Okay.
That's another one for me. That's another one for me.
The shield is gonna get me through this, I think. Well, maybe not. Okay. I don't remember which way is going here. Let's heal back up. Regular med packs, please. I have 3 guys here. Let's try if let's see if we can concussion grenade the back one. No, the answer was no to that. Or the answer was like, I hit him, but I don't think it did the stun. Oh, it would be great if they just stay there. That's like the equivalent of me getting to stun them, frankly.
That's another one for me. That's another one for me.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, this is huge. I'm rushing to the chat to let people know they can maybe do this. Just stand outside the doorway and they won't, you won't trigger them to rush over to you.
That's another one for me.
Wow, I need you to hit, Mira. I need these to actually hit. I guess they are hitting, it's just it rolls twice. I'm not seeing the word miss pop up, so I do think she's only getting 2 attacks per round, basically. Which makes sense, because that's how it's supposed to go. Also, none of these guys drop fucking anything? Oh, that looks like a place I could have blown up with slicing, huh? Let's quick save. Guess I could maybe sneak through some of this. Possibly. That didn't do shit. Okay. Rapid shots.
That's another one for me.
Jesus. Let's get a heal from the menu. And then let's also, oh boy. Let's reactivate the shield. I should have done right away. There we go. Damn, broke right through that shield, huh? This might drop me. And if it does, that might just be okay, and I'll just load. Okay, I can do this. I can do this. I can win this one. Advanced med pack.
Me.
As a reminder, when you pause and use one of those from this screen, it doesn't take up your turn. It's a free action every turn, so extremely important to be able to do that. What about adhesive grenade them from here? And then we can just do this. Yeah, now we're working. I think the other guy's just watching. Is hey guys, everything okay down there? What's the goo on your feet? Why do you guys have goo foot?
Let's see what you got. That's another one for me.
I mean, no one died there, Mira. You can't just say it's another one for me.
Fast.
Oh, I don't think I'm gonna get this off in time. I might. Okay, I'll hit the other one while he's locked up. Try to 1v1s. No, not that one. The one in front of me.
That's another one for me.
Oh my god, the one in front. Okay, well, that was. It still kind of works that way. The math of it's fine. It lasts some action, huh? Get the kill, get the kill, get the kill. Okay. I need everyone to get regeneration. Let's quick save.
Stand back.
Okay, okay. Large locker. What do we got? Nerve amplifier belt. Is that any good? Wisdom 1. No, it's fine. It's not bad. It's just not anything. Six 4-8. Is this what I actually want? What's the number on this? Defense 20 weight. Did I put the wrong fucking armor on that whole time? I think this said battlesuit's just better. 7-7. Yeah, it's 22. And then I thought I had something that was even better than that. I thought I had a 23. That's also gonna be 21 because those are just equaled out. Duh. 9-2. Like the Krath Holy Battlesuits, at least this is way better than what I was having because it at least has these resistances. You know? And again, this is 20. Yeah. That's 18. Yeah, okay. Let's go with this, which is... Wait. I thought it was 22 a second ago. Am I looking at two different things? One second. So nothing is 21, which is wild. It's because my dex bonus right now is +5. So it's, you know, 10 plus 5 plus 5. 10 because that's base. Then 5 from my dex, and then another 5 from something. I don't know. Oh, no, 15. Okay, yeah, 15. Yeah, okay. So, yeah, this battlesuit is 22. And then the other option would be this holy battle suit, which is only 21, but it gives me those cold fire and sonic resistances, which is fine, you know? I think I'll keep this because it's going to be where I'll end up.
Stand back. A little harder than I thought.
Damn. Skill too low. Well, guess what? That we fucking have a belt for sure.
A little harder.
Fuck off. I do have one. I know I do. That's plus 2. Do I have gloves for this? Dex plus 3 gloves. Oh, do I not have? Do I not have it? Maybe I don't. Maybe I simply do not. Damn. Plus 2. Yeah, I guess I don't. Alright, well, I'll bash it, or I'll mine it, or something. I can go up on my dex by 1. Oh, what I could do... We could see if this will work. I could do, I could keep the utility belt on, and then I could use hyper alacrity, which would boost my dex by 6. Yeah, so this should give me as big of a boost as I can on this.
A little harder
nope.
than I thought.
Oh well.
That's another one for me.
Damn. Alright. That stuff's fine. How good's the Bachani Vibro Sword? 4 to 14. Let's just see. 6 to 20 plus 16. Yeah, I'm gonna rock this instead with her for now.
Let's take care of this. Fast.
I mean, I'm not gonna use it, but I'm gonna have it equipped on her. Fuck. Ah! I didn't save. Okay, but I'm way faster, which is nice. What if I rock you with the paralysis dart, huh? That didn't do shit. Oh, it did a slow is what it did. Did the other guy just give up?
Another one for me.
I mean, I'll take it. Okay. Wild that none of these guys drop shit. They ain't driven by hatred, they're driven by having empty pockets. One more. One more med pack, please. Is there anybody else in here? Yes. Can you please get the fucking kill? And then I'm trying to remember. It might be that will we get plasma projector? Okay, now wait a second. Oh, can we not use this? Oh, I need the highest level of that. It's also maybe not. I mean, it's plasma energy, which is probably better, but I'll try to unlock this one too. I just realized I've not gone back to my other belt.
A little harder than I thought.
Oh, security failure. There we go. Failure, again, someone pointed this out early on, means that, like, you rolled under, but that your skill is not necessarily too low. That only happens if you are, that only happens if you are in combat, technically, because it'll roll it'll roll a d20. Oh, okay, no one here. Okay, there's some guys. Oh, they saw. They saw. I didn't know if they were gonna see. God, it's funny. Oh, well, fuck. Okay. Did I lose the other guy? The other guy go, where'd they go? Okay. I don't want to blow through the things that I don't have that many of, you know? Let's see what happens if I hit you with a... Oh, I'm not going to need to do this. It's so funny how they just go directly straight. Can he not, like, recognize that I'm in another room that he could get to? Like, what's happening there, you know? Let's find out. There's 3 of them now. What if I run through here? All right, so he sees me. One of them saw me, at least. I can't target him for some reason. There we go.
That's another one for me.
Alright, this time they all saw me. Fuck. Peace. Bye, assholes. Oh, I got caught up. Oh man, and there's another one this way. This is about to break so bad, my friends. Unless they got caught up. They got caught up. Oh, thank God. Here comes one. I can do this. This is the rate I can do them at. Let me heal. Let me heal and maybe battle stimulant in the next round. How long do those last for? Okay, well, I can't use it now? There we go. I'm sure it looked like it was going to go bad for a second, and then it just didn't. Concussion grenade, high security door.
A little harder than
Skill
I
too
thought.
low, which again means I can't do it. And also, did I take that shit off? I didn't. I should put this back on. Get those reflex saves up. I think when I free, I'm gonna do a weird save here. Which is, I think that when I get Kel here, I'll be able to use him to run around and unlock all this shit. So I'm not gonna bash it because I'm afraid of losing the gear that's inside, if there's cool gear inside, you know? God, it's funny how this works. The kiting them. They just cannot do it.
Let's take care of this fast.
Whoa, okay. Great to be able to use the regular red packs for this.
That's another one for me.
Oh, he's stuck on the geometry. Why can't I get their armor? That'd be kind of fun, you know? Oh, 2 more guys in here, shit. 3 more guys in here, shit. Let's break line of sight, let's break line of sight. Yep. He's trying to, like, they're trying to run directly at me, and that they can't do.
That's another one for me.
One more. Okay.
That's another one for me.
I'm guessing sniper shot will also. Let's find out. Let's do a couple sniper shots and see if they'll stun. Yes, they do. Okay. Again, she doesn't get the sneak attack damage here, but that helps a lot.
That's another one for me.
Sniper shot is the ranged equivalent of critical strike. Health package. What's that do? Is it gonna be better than cardio package? It is. Oh, that's huge. That's huge. Because now I can just wait around to heal if I want. It'd be a very boring Let's Play, but in cases like this where I'm like almost at max anyway, you know? Alright, I think that I have to go. I think what I should do is go this way and see if I can let Kelmorn in. which I was very close to doing before, as you can now see. But, It's gonna be a computer console somewhere, right? The door is magnetically sealed and triple reinforced door seal. It looks like it leads to the vent tunnels where the Jedi's trapped. There may be an override somewhere else on this level. I bet there is. Just kite this motherfucker. Oh, can you please? Actually, wait. Let's use what we learned and see if it works.
That's another one for me.
So that didn't do it. That didn't do it. Let's see how many it takes. That's taking a bunch. Okay, let's go back to the old strategy. It's good damage, but it's not such good damage, you know? And it makes it easier to hit me, which is like the last thing I fucking need right now. Alright, we're gonna use an advanced med pack here. Use 2 of them. We shouldn't use 2 of them. Too late. Okay. Use a sonic grenade. It's a cool effect.
That's another one for me.
There we go.
Stand back.
And this should just connect us back to the long. Come on, I'm out of combat.
A little harder than I
Oh my
thought.
god, let me. There we go. Ah, it doesn't. This goes to ventilation control and a workbench, which is nice. Craft heavy armor. I think I already have one of those and I've looked at it. I do. Okay. Hyper adrenal strength. Slice the computer. Access system commands. Open all security doors. Let's return to the root menu. Let's look at the security cameras. All right, this is the place we already killed everybody. Camera root menu, chamber west. We've already killed everybody there. That's oh wait, that's the power. Did I just already kill everybody in this one too? Yeah, I guess I did. Return to root menu, system commands. Security doors. I'm gonna not get the schematics because it's kind of a pain for me to not know where I've been if I clear out a whole thing, you know? Can I upgrade this suit? I can. I don't want the dex minus. I'll give her just that, I guess. And then this is really useful, though. The -2 dex blows. So no, I will not. Let's give her some shit here. I guess she's gonna get the crit focused stuff because it's what I have with me. And I don't think she has high like repair or whatever, right? She has alright repair actually. She does. So maybe I will. Maybe I can do a create items. What can I make her? I could make her a disruptor rifle. I could make her. Oh, I can make her darts. That's huge actually. So well, let's see what her darts and her rockets look like. Okay, I can make her some. I could make her some rockets, which is 10 piercing damage and then 24 area piercing damage. That's fun. And it costs nothing. Let's make 10 of these real quick. I can make some trank darts, DC 20 to get stun. I'll do a couple of those. Buster rockets. 50 damage and DC 15 to do half damage. I will make 5 of these. And then Kyber darts, damage piercing 1, and then 25 poison every 6 seconds. I'll make 3 of these. Kyber darts hail from the little-known world of Kamino. The Kaminoans' intimate knowledge of genetic engineering and xenobiology allows them to develop highly virulent biotoxins that will kill with frightening efficiency. I'll build 3 of those. Sick. And then, yeah, if I wanted to make her a gun, I guess I could do this disruptor rifle, but I think what I have now is better, you know? So what I would maybe want for her is some shit for the armor. Let's see again what she has. Upgrade items. Let's see the battle suit. So I could do 10%. What I would love is a damage thing. I do 10% versus Sonic, which is not very useful. All right, so I have space for both of these. But she can't use this one for some reason. Why? Oh, it's just incompatible. Oh, because it's medium armor. It's a heavy armor one. And then in ranged, making sure that none of these are actually better than the assault rifle. They're not. So I need one of each of these. Okay, so I'm going to need to break some stuff down. You break down items, please. What do they just get a second thing of? Some armor, some craft battle armor. I'll take it. Anything else I have big dupes of? Yeah. Yes, yes. Okay, so I have tons to play with. Let's look at some stuff. Her awareness is pretty good, so that's nice. This gives keen, which increases the threat range, and potentially does some slow. This is just a flat attack modifier. I'm not missing these guys necessarily, you know? This is master criticals and just flat bonus damage. I'm going to get one of those. That's my, I guess I should get a scope too, huh? Maybe just the flat. Maybe keen is worth it. I'll do it. So that's my chamber, was the power pulsator. Or that was my, not the pulsators. It doesn't fit that slot. It's whatever the other thing is. Yeah, let's do the extra damage. Yeah, that high demolition's paying off here. Let me make sure there's something else here I'd rather have. Beam splitter is up, is 1-2-10. Right, remember we went over this. This is just better. Let's do it. Or I should have looked further on. I should have looked further on. No, that's the right one. I don't want her to have less damage at this point. Or less defense at this point. I would like this, though. I would like another bonus dex and then a bonus reflex save. Does this work with medium armor? It just is armor, so yeah, I guess so. If her repair was 4 higher, I could make this very good one. Let me see if I can get her repair up to 27. And let's see what else we have here. Medium or heavy armor. And I don't want that because I don't want her dex to drop. Though with the other upgrade, maybe it'll be fine. Oh wait, no, because they're both plating. So the other one is shielding, right? Or underlay. The other one is underlay. Yeah, and I don't want any of these things that are going to reduce that way. Though this immunity would be nice too, potentially. Alright, underlay, a lot of resistances. By restorative, I could give her a really powerful restorative plus a con one. That's not a bad idea. Immunity to attribute damage is wild too. Flexible underlay, door steel underlay. Don't want the dex decrease. Let's make this, and then let's make let's come back. Let's see if we can boost that repair up to 27 briefly. And make the where is it? The armor apply 4. So yeah, repair up to 27. Let's see if we can do that. So that's +2. That already is +2. I guess we'll see. Let's do so that means we need another +2, which means if we can get let's see if the adrenal works for this. This should get me to 27. Let's see if that's true. That's 25. Fuck. So it means I actually need hyper adrenal. And I might need to remove my armor. Let's see if that actually just works. Am I wrong about the math? Fuck, I am wrong about the math. Fuck. I really am too short. Let me actually back out and make sure that it didn't just needs to take a second to get active. 25. Yeah, I'm too short. What if I, oh, there's nothing. There's nothing. I think if I could get everybody else's stuff, it would get there. And there's nothing here. Just double checking that gives me a plus to repair. Or to dex. That's strength up. Persuade up. No. Okay, and there's nothing here that's secretly... No. Okay. This already gives me the huge dex bonus and the huge repair bonus. Alright. I gave it my shot. Alright, well, I'll make the other one. God, it sucks. I'm 2 away. Oof. Okay. Is it even worth it? Should I just wait? Oh, I could maybe... Okay, this is stupid. But I could wait until... I could wait until... Wait. What's it at now? It's at +7, so I would need that to get to a +9. Let me just double check that I'm not wrong about this. That doesn't affect my dex. No, it doesn't. Okay. Because it really is just a +7. Alright, let me put in the stuff that I do want. Like that. And for now, I'll put this in. There's nothing here that just gives me a bonus to... I should check that. Wait. Is there an upgrade that will just give me... the dex bonus? Probably not in here. Yeah, okay, not here either. Okay, so it would be in here. I don't think there's anything here that just straight up take +1 dex. There's just attack and defense modifiers. That's what it should be. But you never know. And criticals and damage and stuff, you know. You know, it could be, right, it's this, the one that I could make one of them, but what I would need is +4 dex here, you know? So I think what I need to do is go free myself, go free Kel, come back, and make this with the aura on. That's my new play. I'm gonna save. And right. Is this stupid? I don't think so. I think it's smart, actually. Wait, were they... I thought they were not in there. I thought I looked in there and I didn't see them. Oh, well. Oh, wait, did I not put the shit into this gun? I didn't, I think. Because that stuff I did make.
That's another one for me.
Damn, okay.
Some action.
What just happened there? Did I get a crit? I did. I got a crit. Yeah, that was even without all this shit that I just made. Damage bonus 6, and damage bonus 2 plus massive crits. Okay. Feeling better, feeling better. Oh, and all that regen is going to be huge. Right, I'm leaving all this there on purpose.
That's another one for me.
I'll stay on him. Wait. Maybe I can just blow through this guy real quick. Not like that, I can't.
Another one for me.
Oh, I did. Yeah. Oh, yeah, those upgrades helped. Those upgrades really helped. Those numbers are looking good. Look at that. Oh, you love to see it. Emergency tunnel control. Yeah, there's a private emergency tunnel, blah, blah, blah. Activate the emergency tunnel. Wait, I don't want to leave. I don't want to leave. Fuck. Well. The alarm? Who opened the door to the vent tunnels early? I ordered it sealed until I gave the command. How could the Jedi have opened it from the you know, put 2 and 2 together. There it is. Mira. You should have killed her, man. Ah, looks like the hunter is trying to escape. I'll just send some men to take care of her. Lock her anywhere. Just make sure she won't escape again. Deploy more of the clan to cover the base. We will need all of them. And tell them I no longer care if the Jedi lives or dies. Let me be me. Yeah, okay. Here we go. Damn. Alright, well, It's go. Oh wait, it's not go time. I guess it's go time in this fight. Let's master speed up, and then let's see how it rocks. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Oh, now they're gonna start dropping shit. That's very funny. Oh, elite Watchman Blaster. Yeah. Verpine Fiber Ultra Mesh. Yeah, guess who can now loot this stuff? Mandalorian Power Shield. She did like re-up the... Did it like resupply these? No. Okay, good. So I can just run through and do shit. All right, real quick. What's my repair? It's 26. I should have taken those gloves off of her so I could put them on me. I assumed we would get reconnected. Okay, but what I can do is... and also that's good clarity that I can... That very clearly... Oh, repairs intelligence. No wonder. No wonder. Oh, people were yelling at me. Why did they think it was Dex? That's very funny. Okay, so my intelligence is +6. That's not going to get better with a force power anyway. So I do, in fact, need the belt that will give me, or the whatever, that will give me a +1 to repair. I need the gloves that I put on her to make this shit. That's very funny. Oh, well. I'm annoyed at myself. I mean, I guess... Okay, wait. Now, wait a second. Get those shits off. You don't... you need the +3 dex and all that, but we're just going to rock with these for a second. You're going to kill these guys. Actually, wait, can she kill those guys with this? What's the name of that room? I guess I don't know. I think it's the western one. They're not in here, right? They're not in either of these. But it costs no spikes. I'm going to gas this room just in case it's a weird view thing. And then I'll blow up the other one, which I think is the room I already cleared. It's annoying that the... Oh, it's the wrong one. Yeah, they're not in these. I was hoping that one of those would be the room, but maybe I'll get some XP for blowing them up. Yeah, I did. Okay. That's fine. What if I just don't go near them and instead... Ah, fuck. Let's see something. Let's see. Do I have to deal with these guys? Yeah, there we go. Oh, fuck. Yeah, okay, look. Bye. Button through. That's gaming. And maybe I lost some XP there, because maybe it actually does, like, not clear out. Maybe it, like, clears out the ones that would be there otherwise, but... Now watch. Now watch. Wait, first of all, where's the shit that I looted? Let's wait, where's this go? Is that where I came from? It is. Okay, I see. Let me deal with him. Force speed is just so good. Am I gonna get something worse this time? I bet I am. Okay, same shit. Okay, maybe it already decided what was gonna be there. Elite Watchman Blaster. Okay, so yeah, that's locked in. All right, now... +2 repairs. Is that actually gonna come back to the same place, though? It isn't. 28. Look at that. Okay, so now we can make that very good... We can make this one. Which is going to be for her in the future, because I don't think that's what I want at all. Though I should quickly look at my shit and see what if I want to upgrade it, you know? Dex 2 doesn't really do shit for me. This immunity is really nice. And this strengthening is really nice. Can I make a better strengthening one? I can. And my treat injury just isn't. Oh, it's close. It's pretty close to the next level of this, which is what I would want. Or I could wait until we get Kreia or someone in the party, you know? I'll just do that. I'll wait until we get Kreia back and then switch over to Kreia and do this. But I did see I could also do the higher level these, right? That's what I want. Get that immunity up. Or since I'm not a dex person, I could yeah, I could do this and do 30 energy damage. I'm not having any problems with this character is the thing, so it's kind of hard to justify being like, I'll spend time on my shit because it feels like I don't need it, you know? I could just get a flat defense bonus up here too, which is not a bad idea. Repair 31, so I had 3 more here. That's what I'll save up for. I'll see if I can get up to, you know, I'm on my way to repair 31 at this point. And the difference in price is not so much that I'm like, you know, I don't want to lose the immunities right now, or the resistances right now. Okay, I'm doing all right. Yeah, this is how I expected this to go. Alright, before I go kill that last guy, let me run through here and make sure I loot everything that Mira left behind for me. Plasma rocket, that's for Mira. Though did I fuck this up? Ooh, skills system. Now wait a second. Can I wear that? Is my con high enough? It's not right now. Oh, look at that. That's huge. Minimum con 16. Is my con really not 16? It's not. It's 12. Okay. And I could boost it temporarily, but I cannot get it up to 16 probably. Yeah, let me get my good gloves back on. I whisked them up. Is the armor I wear? I guess it is. Low armor. I guess I constantly want the charisma bonus and the persuade bonus and stuff, but at some point I'll be replacing those for sure, you know? I would need my con to be up by 4. And I don't think, and I'll try it really quick, but I don't think doing like this, which does increase the con up, actually lets you change your, like I still can't put it in the skill system, you know? It's still the cardio package. Even though I said yes, and it didn't say, no, you can't do that. It just buttoned me back out. That's very funny. All right. Let's finish clearing this out. I'm just going to loot these guys. Unless he wants to come start something. I also, wait, let me double check. Do I need to, is it misc the mines and stuff? Did those rockets get unmade because I loaded that save? No. Okay, good. I couldn't remember where it was. So that's that way. What else do we got here? Let's run through. Oh, more guys. Okay. Okay. I didn't even see what that was, but that's fine. Oh, Lord. Oh, do they go into these places that I've already used the explosions on and shit? Let me tell you, it doesn't matter. Oh, wait, no, don't go that way yet. This is this one. Right, I see what I've done. I've gone in a loop. Get some parts. I know there was a little bit more. Can I go through here?
Great. I need to get out of here before Visquis executes me.
Oh, there's Visquis. Oh, he's down there. Okay. Okay, well, what the fuck? I was not done up there. You need to choose one party member to accompany Atten and Beodur. Oh, brother. No one. Atten does not need a third party member. Why would I choose that? That feels like mean to Atten. We could rock with Handmaiden here, right? We haven't used her much. Let's think. What do we need? Kreia would be the one that feels like lore appropriate, I guess. But what about? I mean, let me do the rare thing here where I'm actually going to check to see if there's anything here that's interesting that I could miss, you know? My guess is I won't, but worth a quick peek. So this is actually tied to the TSLR, the TSL CRM, quote, there's a lot here that's actually been restored. Fighting on the docks. After Atten has been attacked by the Twin Suns, he and 2 other party members attempt to rescue the Exile. The 3 would fight bounty hunters on the docks, and they would meet up with Mira. So here is a new thing from the TSL CRM. More fighting. Can you believe it? Who should I bring? Who else is here to like definitely come save me? Feels like it could be Vsauce or which again, if I was saying sauce, you would hear the difference. I'm saying sauce, Vsauce, not Vsauce. Those are different in my ear and in my mouth. Sauce tastes different when you say it. You know? And also, a thing to think about, have we heard anyone say her name yet? We have not heard a single person say her name out loud yet. I think Mira will say it eventually, and maybe towards the end of the game there's an NPC who might say it as we're going through the, like, what's up with the rest of the party type stuff. But yeah, no one has said this name yet, which is interesting. Or like a lot of people's names don't get said. There's a lot of like the Handmaiden, the Iridonian, etc. Atten gets said a lot. Kreia, I feel like gets said sometimes, but even Atten calls her like the old hag and stuff. So stuff to think about. We haven't seen Handmaiden in a minute, but I think that this crew needs a support. It needs Kreia. Party selection complete. Okay. I do wish, or maybe I actually do now have, I do probably have an extra lightsaber for her at this point. I do. In fact, I think those are the lightsabers that were for Vsauce, actually. Interesting that they're here. Let's level people up. It's been a minute. All right, speaking of treat injury, let's get treat injury up. Let's powers up. Let's get master speed. She doesn't really need it though, because she's not doing melee stuff, right? I could give her the better res. I could give her. Okay, I can't give her force lightning yet. Force storm, that is. I give her max force scream, which is apparently mind trick also does stun. Someone was telling me, which is interesting. But the DC again is so brutal, you know. Creates a wave, successful attack, successful will save, reduces damage and attribute penalties, right? This is just for her, right? Or for her and me if I'm in the party. Kel. This is useful. We should do that. We've seen how useful it is. Feats, unarmed specialist. Don't think I will with her. But what I will give her is max her dueling, which will increase her defense. And then we get 2 powers this time. Let's boost her heal again and give her Knight Valor. Give her max Master Valor. Okay, so there's a character. And then, hey, you know who else should get a lightsaber, maybe? In fact, you should maybe get the one I just gave to Kreia. Is Bael'Dur. I should get Bael'Dur's treat injury up, maybe. Though he's a Jedi now, so he could probably heal himself, right? Keep repair up, keep awareness up, keep demolitions up. Those are the ones that seem important, just in case, you know? Weapon proficiency, lightsaber, Jedi defense, force jump. We'll get to see that finally, and Jedi sense. He's a flurry guy. You know, sometimes it's the thing it needs to be. There we go. And then let's take that lightsaber away from Kreia. Farewell, Kreia. You don't get this, actually. You're going back to a vibro sword. And then, buddy, you're on. What do those numbers look like? 10 to 39 plus 16, 9 to 27 plus 16. Yeah, it's a lower damage. 11 to 40 plus 20 is just better. 11 to 40 plus 20 is just better than 8 to 23 plus 20. And then with both of them, 11 to 29, 8 to 30. Oh, that's the one that should be in the main hand then, huh? Oh yeah, 11 to 40 plus 20. Yeah, let's do it. Boom. Shit's about to get wild.
Yes.
Uh-huh. And now, show off a little force jump. Is it not its own thing? Is it just this? Actually, wait, let's clear that. Let's do the back one. There we go. Well, let's just do it. I don't remember.
I hear you.
Oh, it won't. Okay. Yeah, dude. Atten, can you fucking... Oh, Atten's on ranged, I see. Let's go aggressive on that.
Let's go.
Shiny shields. Advanced med packs. Well, we need those, so...
Yes.
Kreia, you lead the way for a little bit, huh? Weird that the map is all unclear.
More where that came from. Just say the word.
I'll make sure I don't miss any cool shit. There's a jump. See that shit? Isn't that wild? Do they not get force or saber forms? There's a level. I'm just gonna do it for Atten here. Do it for Atten, an arm specialist. He's 3 points. Awareness, security. I'll put a point in the treat injury for him. And you know what it is. Accept. Okay.
Yeah?
Let's just look again at Atten, because it is so fun to think about doing 5 to 10, 5... Oh, but I do get the better... I do have this better Watchman Blaster now, don't I? The Elite Watchman Blaster, 2 to 14 balanced. Let's see what the numbers are. 5 to 16 plus 27. I know that this one's been upgraded with some other shit, like the anti-droid shit, but I don't think that really matters right now. 5 to 16 is what I said, right? 4 to 16. Okay, well, the other one's better because of the upgrades. Yeah, okay. Just see how it feels for a second, you know? Can I not go in? No, I can't. It's wild that they added more fighting to this section. More fighting as characters who you are not. Alright, he can't use Master Speed because he's in this armor. I forgot. He's in the Sith battle suit. Alright, so that's 32 defense. I think I could put him in robes, or I could put him in this initiate armor. And I could put Beodur. I mean, maybe I can't. Wait, how was he only even 18 defense? 19 defense? 18 defense. God damn, dude. Why the fuck do you even... What are you talking about? Why is your defense so trash? Her defense is so high. Is that because of... Oh, it's probably because of buffs is actually why that is. It's kind of fun looking for him. That's a plus. What is it with none? 10. Okay. It's 10 and his dex is nothing. What is it with this? 17. That's 20 at least. That's something. What did he had this? He had this on, right? Yeah, 17 is just so bad, even with the... He just doesn't have the dex, you know? He's a +1 dex, so it's like not worth doing any of that shit. What's my strength at? Yeah, okay, that's gonna be the best, because it's gonna get my defense, or my attack up, too. Okay. Oh, fuck, did my game just crash? Oh, that would suck. I think the game just crashed. Oh, I'm gonna wait for the program to respond. I'm gonna step away for a second and hope it didn't just crash. Hope it recovers. Well, that's a crash. Let's see where the save is. Huh? Deeply annoying. And I feel like I've heard other folks explaining that there were crashes during the section of the game for them too. You shouldn't see any of this stuff because it's now you should see it. Though now it's gonna be fucked up and I have to put it in full screen or windowed mode, and then it should do that. All right, let's see. KOTOR 2. To remind everyone to be saving all the time. All right. I'm going to skip this and just jump us back ahead to where we were, huh? Sound good? All right. Taking a quick jump in to say that I'm changing the emitters on these lightsabers. Now that I know about the crit attack stun, I'm gonna go for that for my stunning instead of this, which has like never worked seemingly. So yeah, I'm doing different emitters. I haven't decided what yet. Let's take a peek. We could go up in our defenses with the deflection ones. We could do defense bonus down, but the disruptor one is the stun ones, right? And so is the phobium. We can do a fencing one, which is less blaster bolt but more damage and defense. Oh, but I could get all the way up to this one. So this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do 3 of these. 3 of these defense bonus, damage bonus. What's better than that? You know. And then I could look at some lenses, but wow, my awareness isn't high enough. I could do +3 awareness. I would have I get these lenses instead of these lenses, which are better. They're expensive, but 430. I can maybe get at least one of these if I can get my awareness up by 3. So right now I have the 1 to 12, 2 to 12 plus the +1 is it's not huge. It's not like I'm having a lot of trouble, but not bad either. And much better than these ones that are like +2, you know? Let's see if I can get my awareness up. We'll see if that's a viable thing I can do. I don't think it is, but I don't have those feats, for instance. Oh, I can. Because this should... Oh, but I might lose... let's see. Because that's what I was wearing before. I just switched it over. Yeah, I can. The Pontite lens. Okay, so let's see if we can get at least one of those for me. Let's do some breakdowns. Do not need 2 of those. Do not need 2 of those. Do not need... Well, that doesn't get me shit. I'd better off selling it, probably. Do not need 2 of these, especially now that I have a really good one. And then... So if there's any other things I have doubles of that I'm happy to drop down to. Shields are just not worth a lot. I'm looking for big swings, you know? I'll take one of these, you know? Damn, that warfare upgrade's wild. Droid anatomy library. Whew. And what I could probably do, actually, is, for the last little bit, is when I take out the old ones, you know, drop in the new ones. I'm seeing now I did not put this shit into Mira's gun on the save, did I? That's fine. You know, it's totally fine. Yeah, that's right. Oh, there it is. Just make sure they're in all of them. Wait, what was that one? So that one has the 1d12. Yeah, let's get rid of the Dragite lens and break that down. Oh, it doesn't give me shit. Okay, well, you know, I'm gonna break down some shit that I have like a ton of. Like, give me some. I don't need that much more. I think I need like 1,300 total. Drop down to 5 on grenades, drop down to 10 on frag grenades. They're like worth nothing to me now, frankly. I'll drop down to 5 on those. I will not touch my med packs or my repair kits. I don't really have a ton of anything else. I'll drop these down to 10. Not using these mines, you know? Get rid of the shielding visor, maybe. Sorry, I'm going to need something for Mira in a moment, right? These power gauntlets are good, but I might have outclassed them finally. You know, I think I'm just going to be able to do this in a very funny way, which is go in, create breakdown, make the 2 of these. I'm only 40 away. I can find 40. That's doable. I can just get rid of like this negotiator that I'm not using. Am I still short by like 2? No, I'm not. Boom. All right. And then go in, lightsabers, switch over. Go in, switch over, go in. I keep swapping these. It's very funny. Switch over. Okay. Now I'm going to do a save workbench. There we go. All right. Back to fast speed, I think. Now, why the hell is security intelligence? It's probably so that I can't buff it with Force Aura, or with whatever aura. I also forgot that I have these. I forgot that I had these security tunnelers that boost for these. And the Ripper. Alright, I think we're back. Back from Crash. Hopefully a good save, hopefully a clean save. I made some different choices. I still ended up putting the same basic stuff on people, stat-wise or level-up-wise. I am quickly peeking to see if there's something else I want to give here, though. But no, I think this is the right stuff. I could give him skill system. The big stuff, that's different. I decided to make Beodur a duelist, like the general that he respects and loves so much. You know? That seems right to me. So why not, right? And then I think I made very similar decisions around Kreia stuff. Generally speaking. I might give Kreia this Wisdom plus robe, though. The Baron Doe Sage robe. That feels right. And then and so because of that I gave the short lightsaber to Kreia because it's the extra one I had. I kept Atton with 2, he has 2 regular ones, and then I gave the regular one to Beodur. And I think that's so I didn't give Beodur dual weapon fighting. Just to have a little mix up here. You know? What I'm now deciding is armor stuff. Because right now he has 23 armor, he being Beodur. And with the armor that I had on Atton before, I had 36 or something, but they can't use force speed like that, and it's just so strong, you know? So I put this on him, which I think is pretty good, and it doesn't restrict force powers. I'm curious, so right now it's 23. If I just put robes on him, wait, can he not? Why doesn't he? Oh, can he not wear robes? He can't wear robes. Can he wear this stuff? He can't wear this stuff. Alright, well, fuck. I didn't realize he couldn't wear robes. That changes a lot of what I've just done. But I don't have a save, really. So, I mean, he can never fucking use force speed? It's restricted by armor. Oh, boy. Well, fuck. BRB again. You know what? No, I think it's fine. I think we're just not going to use Beodur that much. It sucks that he can't use these. Maybe I do just get a mod. I don't want to replay that last few seconds, that stuff again. It's very lazy of me. I should just do it. I should just suck it up and do it. I should see if there's a mod that lets him wear robes. Can't wear robes is wild. They just didn't have the time, I guess, to give him that shit. Defense is 23. And go to the just highest level defense one here. It sucks to have wasted all of that. But, like, I guess my question is, like, well, what the fuck am I going to give him force power-wise, then? You know? Oh, wow, he gets strength. That's interesting. I guess because he's he's not a sentinel. He's a guardian. So his strength gets boosted here. I don't have another way to boost his strength. I don't have, like, a +1 strength to give him. I guess I don't. I mean, I could get him there if his con was up by 1, right? Con up by 2, if he needs 2 more con. And I just did that save. Let's just go back here and see how long it takes. All right, this time we should be better. We should have it now. Everything should be right. I guess I haven't checked to see if this armor is right though. So 23. I did some different stuff on the powers, but it doesn't frankly matter in terms of going over all of it. You know, I gave him some stuff to help defensively, basically. Kept him dueling, and then gave him better... I gave her Jedi defense, which is nice to get the deflection roll stuff up. I gave her dueling, etc., and I gave Bael'Dur energy resistance to cast, which is not restricted by armor, thankfully.
Yes.
Just say
all
the
right,
word.
let's fucking do it. Huh? Does he not have flurry? I guess he doesn't. Things to think about with him. Bro, if these guys are gonna get so got. Maybe who can cast Night Speed is Atten. He's in this armor now.
Let's go.
Too little fucking jumping, huh? Guess what, assholes?
Time to take you down to size.
No jumping. No jumping. Funny. I was like, let's do some jumping. No. I don't think energy resistance really matters here. Oh, here comes Atten.
Yes.
Oh, right. He's not in the right
Say
mode.
the word. How do you like that?
I'm gonna get him into aggressive mode. And put him into lightsabers.
What's going on?
I hear you.
Let's go.
Okay.
I hear you.
Oh, there's HKs. Oh, I also did this. Let's do it on him. So that's happening now.
Say the word.
I'm gonna quick save. Another thing I did during the previous load save stuff is I moved stuff around inside of these lightsabers. Oh wait, did I not do it this time? Fuck. No, I did. But I also, maybe I did this. Yeah, I did this before I changed shit around. Okay, we're good. I don't need to walk through all that. Wait, where did my other lightsaber go? There it is. Okay. Let's level him up. Force sensitive armor specialist. Right. Okay. From 1 point of treat injury. Max that shit out, buddy. Droid armor. I want to be jumping. Is it really only the main regular attack? Is that what it is?
From?
I don't know. I don't know why sometimes he does it and sometimes he doesn't. That's what I get for not using it all.
Came from. More where that came from.
Do you think there might be more where that came from?
What is it?
I hear you.
Now it's Rhine time. Now it's Rhine time.
I think it may be Rhine time. Let me do the jump. I'm gonna read what it says. Sorry, the leap, right? Is that what it's called? Where is it? Is it a power? It's not a power. Power attack. Oh, is it this double? Is it this? Force jump. Standard lightsaber melee attack. I see. Okay. Clear line of sight. Yeah, and using anything else negates it. That's what's happening. So if I just do this, why am I not doing it? I don't know. Oh well.
Yes.
Anyway.
Get this over with.
Fucking zap him. Jesus Christ. Quickness D package. What do we got going on there? Dex 4, huh? Oh, you can't equip it. Okay, well.
Let's go.
I hear you.
I don't want going to the docks, right? That's where I'm actually going. It's this way. It's kind of a joke, frankly. Systems failing, master. There we go. Now we are back to what I think is the regular game. You finally arrived, both much sooner yet much later than I'd hoped. Uh-huh. You're the one who wanted to see me, so what did you want? I'm not looking for trouble, I was hoping for a civilized discussion. I think we are brand bound to pick that one. Get to the point, stop wasting my time. I'm not looking for trouble. I was hoping for a civilized discussion. I will not be the one violating etiquette. See, you do not do the same. Based on your actions alone, I take it you are not familiar with the organization I serve, or my responsibilities. I don't know about all that. I run the refugee sector. I decide what happens here. I control the flows and currents of the sector. You've caused a great deal of trouble for the exchange here on Nar Shaddaa, and I wish to know why. Because you put a bounty on my head? Your bounty hunter attacked me first. I had to get your attention somehow. I'm looking for some information. Why don't you tell me why you're squeezing life out of the refugee sector? We sought to put pressure on the refugee sector for a simple reason. Whenever seeming innocents are placed in danger, especially human fodder, there the Jedi are, lightsabers blazing. It is curious, though. We've been applying pressure on the humans in the sector for some time, yet only now do you show yourself. I only just arrived on Nar Shaddaa. I couldn't have helped these people any faster. I wasn't aware of the situation here on Nar Shaddaa. I would have come earlier. That's not true. I don't care what happens to refugees, only myself. Enough. Why did you put a bounty on me? I'm looking for some information. I only just arrived on Nar Shaddaa. I couldn't have helped these people any faster. Ah, the Jedi have always been slow to act when danger threatens, more so than in the past, and yet you are no different. No, I'm kind of definitively different. That's kind of definitively the thing. Still, if you're only a recent arrival, that would lend some validity to the rumors of another Jedi being here on Nar Shaddaa. Interesting. Oh, we know this, right? Zal-Khael. Fortunately for me, I require just the one. Enough. Why did you put a bounty on me? So you hired bounty hunters to track me down. Why? Oh, you mistake me. I was not the one who put the original bounty on you. We all have our masters, capital M, you know. My soon-to-be deceased boss, Godo, is the one who put the monumental sum of credits on your head. Your price is so high that any bounty hunter who captures you would be able to buy their own planet. You must have angered Goto greatly for him to hunt you so. And that is why you are the perfect bait, and why I will bring you to Goto, then kill him. Well, here comes some more gas. It's not gonna do shit to me, dude. The gas, it isn't you. Oh my god, guys, it's just not gonna fucking fly. You all attack the Oh, wow. Okay, oh. You never truly worked for me, yeah.
While the Jedi remains on Nar Shaddaa, my eyes shall watch him.
Godo, I wasn't... Please take the Jedi, I'll offer him. Leave him alone, there's been enough killing. Stop, go on, kill him. He's mine to kill, not yours. There's been enough killing. Stop. Yeah, it didn't work.
What an amusing Jedi specimen you are.
Damn. That wouldn't work on me. Come on. Let me roll the dice. Shoutouts to the boy.
Glad somebody arrived. Saves me the trouble of having to break out of here.
Maybe you better tell me who you are and how you got here.
Name's Mira. I've been watching you all stumble around this moon for a while, causing trouble. But now you've got Goto's attention, and he's the last person you want to have watching you.
And how did Visquous capture you?
I was taken down like an amateur. I've never been inside the Jektar, but they won't catch me the same way twice. You may have defeated Visquous, but you won't take down Goto so easily. And now he's the one who has your friend.
We need to find Kelmorn and rescue him.
Well, we can deal with that once we're out of here and someplace safe. Come on, I know one place where they won't find us.
Light side points gained. Not for Atten, presumably. Also, where'd the rest of Atten's crew? Oh, here we go. Oh, there's Hanhar, who wasn't there before.
Awaken, beast.
God damn, Kreia, why are you like this? Come on. What have you done? Oh,
I have
fuck.
saved
Right.
your life, beast. That makes it mine.
Yeah, nice try.
Kneel.
Why? Why do you do this? Why did you not let me die?
Because I need you to hunt, beast. This prey is something you have chased all your life. You are born and bred to it, like no predator before you.
You want me to hunt the human Jedi, the Exile, and kill him?
No, that you shall not do. You will not bring harm to the Exile, and if you do, beast, I shall break you. The screams of your tribe of primitives, the scene of lying blinded with the Huntress's blaster at your skull, I shall make it so that is all you hear and see for the rest of your days. Even your madness will not save you if you bring harm to the Exile. Know this.
Kill me. I cannot bear the weight of another life debt. Kill me, or I swear I shall kill you.
The life debts of your people, the life debt you have twisted with your hate, I felt it within you. I shall promise you this, beast. Unlike the red-maned Huntress, as long as you are loyal, I shall never show you mercy. No pity. But most of all, I promise you an end to your debt. Hunt her, pursue her, kill her, and ending her life will end your debt to me. The pain will pass. I was able to heal some of the wounds, but the rest must remain. You will need that pain when you travel, and it will give you strength for the hunt to come.
Where can I find Mira?
I will tell you where you must go. If you survive that place, then she will come to you. But first, I must prepare you for what is to come.
So this is, of course, where Kreia would be recruiting him if he was your character instead of Mira.
We took out Visquous, but Goto has him, and that means no bounty for me.
Then how do we get him back? There must be a way to reach Godo, so that's it? There's nothing else we can do? No. How do we get him back?
There's no way to get him back. No one knows how to reach Godo except Visquous, and that squid head died in the Jektar.
The only way to reach Goto is if we had a Jedi, but now he's got your friend. He doesn't have anybody else he
I'm
wants
a
captured.
Jedi now. You know, sort of. Atten is. How does Godo hide his ship? He's got to be on Nar Shaddaa system somewhere. Why don't we just fly into low orbit and look for his ship? Why don't we just fly into low orbit and look for his ship?
He's got a cloaking device. He's the one that arranges the meetings on his ship, and until then, he can't be found.
Trust me, if anyone knew how to track his ship, he'd have every bounty hunter and criminal on Nar Shaddaa gunning for it.
There must be a way. I say we hit orbit and start hunting.
If you were hunting for Godo's yacht, your freighter would be flying blind. Well, unless it was one of Voga the Hutt's cargo ships. Then it would be snapped up by Godo pretty quick.
What does Godo want with Voga's freighters?
Godo's been preying on Vaga's freighters for a while now. It's the reason
she
Vaga's
says
had to
Vaga.
haul his bulk up here to Nar Shaddaa from Nal Hutta. Even with all the traffic around Nar Shaddaa, Godo seems to always know which ones are Voga's, and his ship just snaps them up.
I guess Nal Hutta is the jewel of the Hutts or whatever. I was saying that about Nar Shaddaa before. That's obviously not true. Anyway, tracking freighters leaving Nar Shaddaa seems like it would be difficult.
Probably does it by tracking their transponder codes, but no one knows how he's getting them.
So if we got one of Voga's transponder codes, then Goto's ship might come to us.
I guess. You'd need to get the codes first, then retrofit your ship so it had the right transponder signal.
We're doing that anyway.
Voga's shut down the droid warehouse until he can find out who's been leaking the codes. You'd have to be a droid to get in there.
Well, we have a droid. We have 2 droids. I have a new droid for Voga. 2,000 credits.
Before I accept this, I must ask you how you acquired this particular droid.
I am Champ. I win it in Pazak
There
match.
should be no problems then.
Right, the Champ. I remember now.
To your account as usual.
Shout out to the Champ for helping us out here. Oh. You're welcome. Good luck with your plan, little droid. I couldn't have brought HK with me.
Let's get you to work. Report to C7E3 for assignment.
Alright. Journal entry added. Now we're droid mode. And also we've leveled. Let's see what our equipment can be here, because it's been a minute, right? Let's upgrade class 2. Oh, we do have this flat ion resist, which is nice, but I think we're gonna rock that. I think where we were here was good. I think we did a big upgrade. Raid Dex plus 2. Regen 3. This attack modifier is really good, though. It's 5 to 10. That's the anti-droid one. That's 4 to 16. I think that's just going to be better, and it has the stun. This one is 4 to 13. Can we get better than a 4 to 13, please? The answer might be no. Right, we have the Ripper. That's 4 to 13. What's the Ripper? 5 to 10. Yuck. Yuck. And this is rifles, right? Yeah. That's 6 to 9. Nice. Was that not it? Was it not? Oh, it was the, maybe it was. Yeah, that looks right. 2 to 11. Yeah, it was that or this droid oxidizer. Why does it keep unequipping my offhand weapon? It's very annoying. Defense 9. Yeah. I can do this and have a ton of immunities, though, instead. 31 versus... Yeah, let's do this with the immunities. And then let's level up. Try to get computer use up as quickly as we can. Okay. Let's do a save. T3. Back to the homie.
Please enter the warehouse and report to C7E3 for assignment.
Can I leave?
You are not authorized to leave the warehouse. Please report to your post.
Boop, boop. Maintenance droid. Droid's busy and ignores you. Metal box. Droid anatomy library. Droid perception sensors. Is that here? Where is it? There it is. Attack bonus. Huge awareness bonus. I don't want to give up the attack bonus isn't so good. You know. Looking at it. C63.
I certainly hope that rude C7 unit didn't send you over here. Those more recent models have no etiquette programming whatsoever.
Deet deet.
I think he should be replaced, or shipped down to maintenance to direct droids there. but I cannot seem to convince my masters of the logic of the request.
Reet? Deet.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far, despite what others would say. A number designation for a C7 unit means far more than an integer increase.
Deet.
Some droids undergo radical changes with each generation. Each numeric jump in sequence can have wide-ranging changes in functionality and temperament. But then, you are a new model yourself. I wouldn't expect you to understand how it feels. Now, was there something I could help you with?
With hundreds of...
Deet.
I see. Well, good day to you then.
Adrenal alacrity. I didn't try talking to this droid. It's not going to do anything, but I had to try. Here's a C7. Can I please get the box? There we go. Memory upgrade.
I am sorry, but only authorized cargo droids are allowed into the warehouse.
That's what I am.
I cannot permit you to enter due to the sensitive cargo.
Bereet Deet.
No. In fact, I do not have you on my list of Codin's acquisitions. How did you get in here?
Deet.
I see. Well, I have no current use for you. I'll assign you to C6E3. He needs the help to make up for his inferior programming.
Persuade. Do.
If you do not wish to comply with these instructions, I can have you given a memory wipe and behavioral reprogramming.
Do.
Good. Now report to C6E3. You will be assisting him.
What if I just, can I have stealth? Oh, I don't have stealth, fuck. Lost.
As I said, only authorized cargo droids are given access to the rest of the warehouse. Now please, get back to work. I know that C6 unit needs assistance.
Bereet Deet.
Shouldn't you be getting back to work?
Yeah, I'm doing it, dude. Chill, Winston.
Oh, you're back. What can I do for you?
Deet.
That C7 droid absolutely infuriates me. Needs help to do my job, do I?
Deet.
I would be happy to help you, but as long as that C7 unit is perched at the door, I can't. Well, if the C7 unit were to be disabled, my programming would require me to take over his responsibilities in his absence. Yes,
Deet.
I would be willing to give you access to the next room.
Oh, well. Deet. You'll get his ass. Hopefully these maintenance droids don't mind. Hey, bud.
As I said, only authorized cargo droids are given access to the rest of the warehouse. Now please, get back to work. I know that C6 unit needs assistance.
Bereet Deet.
You can't be serious. I am not in need of deactivation. What are you talking about?
Deet.
How dreadful.
How dreadful indeed. Shock arm. Molten cannon. Just attack. Wow, you're not putting up a fight, huh? I don't remember what the shock arm damage is, but I should check it. It might be better than this.
What's all the commotion?
Yeah, what is it?
Oh, I see. Well, that will show him. Obsolete piece of junk indeed.
Deet.
Yes, of course. I'll get that open right away.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Truly.
Just a moment. There.
Deet.
You're welcome.
Deet. Thank you. Another maintenance. Alright, let's do a quick save. Maintenance droid. Communications droid. Maintenance droid. Is there like loot back here we can get to? Maintenance droid. Oh, B-44 and fucking T1N1. Hell yeah, brother. Let's talk to B4.
This area is restricted. Please return to your designated area.
Rank.
Please excuse my companion. He is easily excitable and takes our
They got a
duty
job
very
here.
seriously. In the hopes of avoiding an incident, I ask you to please return to your post.
Beep, boop.
Door? I'm sorry. I don't believe I know what you are referring to.
Awareness, beep, boop.
You must be mistaken. There is nothing of the sort. Now please, move along.
Beep, boop.
Lying to you? But that would go against my programming.
Ah,
please, as I said,
but we know he can lie.
Return to your post.
Brank. Bereet. Dedeet. Bereet. Deet, deet.
Now, T1N1. He is right about your size. Being touchy about it won't change anything.
Brank.
Really? You're much too sensitive about these things.
Beep boop. Brank.
Oh my. This is what I was afraid of. You have made me
Damn.
angry.
Big Brank. Damn, were you jumping me? Oh, is it just T1N1? That's funny. Damn, and stun locked, and stun locked. That's a rough one for you, T1. Oh, this isn't how he was supposed to go out.
Came over my companion. He has always been excitable.
That's a shame.
But recently, he's been like this. There was nothing I could do to stop him. And if I tried to leave, he would threaten me. Now I am free, thanks to you.
Okay, well that seems alright. Peace, B44. You're a legend forever, homie. I guess I already looted this, right? Now wait, what was back here? What was this guy's deal? Damn, B44 hustled out. I'm sorry, but I'm terribly busy. Unless you're here to help me with repairs, please let me get on with my work. Deet. I'm trying to repair a communications relay. It must be running in time for the next set of transmissions. Deet. Daily transmissions are made out of the docking schedules in addition to the work records for the warehouse. Deet. No, I don't think there's anything strange about that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to get back to work. Okay, he was letting me know that there was this door, basically, I think. Damn, no drop. Oh, Lord, okay. Alright, room access restricted, remaining 3. I can rotate the blocks and such. Let's see, leftmost block clockwise. Okay, am I rotating? I think I understand what's happening here. I think the blocks are the one, it's like the 1, 2, 3, 4, like 1E, looking at the top left one. 3E, L7 is I think the leftmost block. The middle block would be E1, 7T, and the right block would be 1D, T3. So I think what we want to do here is make the bottom one the top one. I think that I'll be doing that. That's what I'll be moving, not the top one to the bottom one. So let's start by moving. We want the, okay. We want the D to go, we want to rotate the rightmost block counterclockwise to pull up the D. Move down the, yeah, okay, let's start here. Nope, I'm moving the top one. Fuck, let's back out and come back in. Nope, I said let's come out and come back in. Okay, here we go. Okay, so we're moving the top one to match the bottom one. That means I want to move that one or actually clockwise, right? Because I want to move the T up. No, that's not where we want to start. We want to start with, I should game this all the way out. There's only 3 rotations, right? So let's see. The L should slide over, but we want the 7 over there first, don't we? No, we don't need that. So we can do rotate leftmost clockwise, should bring the 3 up and the L over. The E will go down. That's fine. Wait. I'm glad I didn't do that. I think I was, again, looking at the bottom one. I was looking at the bottom one again instead of looking at the top one. So we want to do this counterclockwise, which will bring... Oh, but it won't bring the 1 over yet. So we want to bring the 1 over. Can I do that now without fucking this? I think I can't. Yeah, okay, so we can't start there. We want to bring the 1 over. We don't want to lose the 7, do we? Yeah, we do want to lose the 7, actually. So, counterclockwise to bring the 1 over. Then, counterclockwise to move, to go 1, 3, That looks right. And then we need the we need the right one to go counterclockwise. I think that's it. Fuck, was it not? No. Fuck, I was really close. Okay, let's try it again. I maybe didn't look at the last one close enough, or I fucked up in the middle. Let's see. Okay, so this was counterclockwise. Then this was counterclockwise. And that gets me the 1E, 3L, right? And then it's... The T needs to go... Oh, it was the other way. This is clockwise, right? Yes, okay. There we go.
Oh my, you startled me. What are you doing here?
Deet.
I monitor the transponder codes of all ships leaving the docks, then transmit departure information for any of Vaga the Hutt's freighters.
Deet?
The information is sent to a remote computer system.
Deet.
Oh, I see. In that case, I will upload the transponder codes to you.
Love it.
And here's the blank transponder card you need.
Deet.
You're welcome. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must go back to monitoring the traffic. It is important that relevant departure information is relayed as quickly as possible.
Got it. Oh, a bunch of droid stuff. Check that armor, I guess. No, it's worse. Attack modifier 3, 2, 1. This is what we're just looking at, right? Yeah, okay. Anything that optimized? No. Okay. It has 9 uses left. Yeah, this shock arm is just so good because it scales, is the thing, right? 10 to 60 damage is so good. It's like so much better than weapons. Even 2 weapons at this point, you know? Maybe if I had really good guns on him, I would be getting better than that, but... Alright, so now I'm just going back, right? Can I do it from here? No, okay. Oh, I wish I had... Oh, fuck. Well, fuck. Quick save.
Who are you? You're not supposed to be here.
Rip. Oh no!
Confident statement. You have the list of Voga's launch codes. You will give these to us now, or else we will be forced to take drastic action.
Bedit, bereet, didit.
Surprised statement. You are foolish to think we will allow you to take that information back to your master.
Bedit, bereet.
Amused query. I think you will find the odds are somewhat in our favor. Now, will you be giving us the codes?
No.
Or not?
Not. Deet, bedit, bereet, didit.
Incredulous statement. Then we will have to take them from you, which I assure you was our preference to begin with.
It's ion grenade time, isn't it? Oh, do I have any? I do have some. Okay. Drop another one on him.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
One more. And we'll go to shock arms. There's a kill.
Systems failing, master.
Let me get that level now. I want the feet. Fuck, wait, I didn't spend all my points. Do have 2 weapon fighting maxed, okay. And get blaster pistols up. Yeah, okay. It sucks that there is no. Maybe there's a part that gives the other like gun attacks.
Systems failing, master. Systems failing, master.
Wrecked him, man. Damn near killed him. Carbonite emitter and unity grid. And an HK chassis. With the unity grid, there it is. It's just a different deflector thing. Okay. Energy, this might be better. Let's put one of those on. Okay. I wonder if that front desk guy is toast already.
Please enter the warehouse and report to...
Yeah, okay, well.
Wait! Where are you going? You are not authorized to leave the warehouse.
Bye.
There you are. What kept you?
Come on, chill, Atten.
Yeah, I know there's droids in the warehouse. So what? He says he's got the transponder codes to Voga's freighters, one that can be picked up by Godo. We can change the ID signature of the Ebon Hawk and get to Godo's yacht that way. We could go to the repair shop by the landing pad to overhaul the Ebon Hawk's codes. From there, we should make a nice target for Godo.
Count me in.
Yeah, right. You're the one who wanted to sell him to Godo in the first place.
Yeah, and I don't like being cheated. Trust me. Goto's yacht is going to have some pretty heavy defenses. You're going to need all the help you can get.
Vera's joined the party. She's with the rocket launcher. Special, yeah, right, we know this. Oh my god. You are very sure they came in here? Yeah, go and find out, but pay me credits first. Yes, very fair request. Damn. Incomprehensible chittering. These are the GANs.
Uh-oh. We've got insects. Looks like the Gand colony's out in full force.
A whole colony is here?
Yeah. The whole colony up and left some mid-rim world to come here, no one knows why. They haven't even done any bounties until your friend showed up. I guess whatever price is on his head is enough to wake them up. Problem is, there's hundreds of them. Just like the Zug brothers. We're not getting out of here without a fight. You ready?
Let's do this. Oh, it's us three? That's very funny. Okay. Let's level up T3 again. And then Mira. Demolitions and awareness are the most important here since she can't set them off, right? What the fuck am I doing with her mechanically? Rifles, that's what I was doing, right? Okay. Dueling doesn't help that, unfortunately. Game. Give her heavy armor, right? I have a different heavy armor character. No, because then it's going to restrict dexterity, and she's a dex character. Ugh. We learned about our stun attack, so let's put some points into that for her. She is gray morality. All right, but I can because I can do. No, I can't actually talk to T3 to do crafting. Fuck.
Ready?
That's okay. Where the fuck are we? Over in her crew or her spot. Is there a workbench in here somewhere? Oh, I guess I won't know. What am I doing? I should just be Atten. Atten will just tear through this shit. Get force speed up. Yeah.
Let's settle this.
Anything in these doors now? Is there anything special?
I've caught my breath.
That's
Let's
not
go.
what I was trying to do. Yeah, these are all going to be locked up, probably. One second, I'm going to check something. Y'all hold on for a second. Okay, just want to make sure that was locked. Let's get juiced up. I gotta get out and heal. I gotta give every Jedi a heal for exactly this moment. Ooh, ooh. Door. Battle box empty. Okay, well, make sure none of these other ones are. Oh, I missed some remains. Poison grenade. Double blade.
I've caught my breath. Let's go.
Poison rocket. Poison rocket. We gotta get him some force regen also.
That's another one from me.
I'm gonna... Fuck, I was gonna heal him at just that second. Okay, well, speaking of poison rockets, I guess. What about some darts, huh? That's trank dart. Right, it's clear. And then let's trank dart,
Ready?
Get some shots in, and then let's go in quick and heal Atten. Oh, if this breaks bad, I'll be pissed. Oh, okay, he's a lot of HP. Getting wrecked though. Holy shit. Life support. Oh man, he's still in the other round. Wow, he just jumped that attack? Please let me use it. There we go. Oh my god, he just is not... Oh man, I'm fucked, man. We're gonna have to do the thing we did before. Okay, it's working.
Let's take care of this fast.
Oh, and Atten came back. That's very funny. Now that is this style of game to me. Yeah, you run far enough away, and someone just reses. Your crew just reses. Okay, let's med pack up. Regular med pack. Let's shield. And let's Piper battle. Let's regular battle stem. Okay, and then let's rocket. Don't need that really. I'll break it down. No. That wasn't worth shit. Okay, Atten woke up. Oh, right, because Atten has that ability to wake up, remember? Like, he won't drop if he's the last, unless he's the last guy alive.
Just say the word.
I wonder if that's represented in the message log. I may not have paused quick enough to check. Yeah, it's okay. Oh, I thought that was T3's remains for a second. I was like, damn. Shiny shield. Alright, T3, we gotta get you healed up, buddy. Construction kit yourself.
Ready?
Just say the word.
And then you can... Med packs. Oh boy, there's so many I will need. He has so much HP. I'm gonna burn through all of these and it's not gonna do shit. Do one more. We gotta get dudes force points and healing stuff right. Hey Fossa.
You interrupting me for a reason?
Log out.
I hear you.
Just wanna make sure I don't need anything from here. Okay, it's all locked up. That's fine. Does this connect out? This is where it connects, right? No, it doesn't. It connects the other way. Fuck. It takes so much of his FP. He just does not have the FP pool that I do. Okay, he comes back pretty quick out of combat. Yeah, it's still going to be worth getting him a heal. Let's switch to Mira here and see if we can long shot these fools. It's fun.
Just say the word.
That's another one for me.
Everyone
cool.
down.
It's cool. It's just cool. And silencer. Oh, we can just use this, can't we? No, we can't. Oh, it's been sabotaged beyond repair. Fuck off.
Let's take care of this fast.
Can we run to the place, please? Oh my god, she's gonna die. Yeah, she just died. Lord. I have to hope we can just get there. I don't want to blow more healing items if I can help it. I'm gonna have to. She should life support pack. And then burn through the rest of the regular med packs.
I hear you.
Okay, can you open the door in front of us, please? Okay, weird. Oh my fucking god, dude. Okay. You know, it's fine. I don't need to use. I don't. Let's poison rocket though. How about that? The fucking Jug brothers, man. Let's Kyber dart. Let's paralysis dart. Let's poison dart. I don't know that's actually good, but you know.
Let's move out.
How's his molten arm? Pretty good. And he needs to do this, and he really needs to heal. I need to use the best heal I have again. Fuck, man. Oh, Lord. Okay, and I need to stim. I should have stimmed at the beginning of this fight with him. Hyper battle stimulant. Oh my god, let me into a new round. Okay. There we go. Okay. We're doing okay. He's poisoned. Let's shock arm some fools. And she's leveled, which is great. Okay.
Time to take you down.
Okay.
Just say the word.
Is he still in? He is. Okay. Jeez. Now let's level her up to give her a heal, frankly. And give her dex up to 18. You know what? Her fucking treat injury too, how about? And I'll save T3's level so that if I need it mid-combat, I can get it. Bowcaster. Haven't seen one of those in a minute.
I hear you.
Okay. Hey, can you fucking help us, maybe, Gita? No, you cannot. Oh, trade routes. Oh, no, we've not done that. I remember that. Oh, but what do you have? Do you have any healing items? You do not. Okay. You know, is it worth a shot? Oh, is that fucking Hanhar? It is. Let's save again. Hey, man. We good?
I'm good to go.
We're good? We're just chill?
I hear you.
Okay, if you say so, man. That's goofy. Ah, there's a bunch of guys over there. Can I cut through here? I can. Am I gonna get jumped in here? Is that bounty hunter guy here? No, commoner is here.
Wish the exchange would pack up the refugees and ship them all off to spice camps.
Pure
Nice
Pazak.
smokes, man. Yeah, pure Pazak. That's right. Fucking A. I'm gonna see if I can just avoid those dudes. That'd be very clutch right now. Hey man, we need those codes. Shop. Yep. You change our ship's ID signature. We do. I like the Silver Zephyrs. That's or one of the ID signatures, right? We have the right ones. Yeah. Okay. It's done. Intercepted by Goto's yacht. 2 party members were able to board it. Who is the first person you want to send? Kreia. I need the support. And it's probably Atten, right? Again, let me just I'm gonna skip ahead for a second and peek and see if is there any. You know what? No, I don't think I don't need to check this. I think it's Atten. I think after all this is the Atten episode, you know? Whew. I increasingly think we might need to split this into 3 episodes. They are fleeing, running away on their very ugly ship. No, they are going to rescue their leader brother from Godo. That means they have a way to reach him. Follow that ship. All the space traffic around Nar Shaddaa should hone in on the pursuit.
I was expecting someone taller.
Boo!
I hope you are not in too much pain to hear my words and understand them. I am Goto, one of the officials representing a percentage of non-sanctioned trading here in both the YouTube system and
the YouTube
Republic
system.
Space. And I had a question for you. Are you a Jedi?
Oh, I am a Jedi. I have no ties to the Jedi Order. Again, we've gone through this. Kelmorn says, I am a Jedi.
Good. I am already wasting precious minutes in granting you this audience, and I do not wish to waste any more. I have gone to considerable expense and effort to bring you here. It is because I have a job for you.
You have a strange way of asking for my help. Go ahead, I'm listening. There's easier ways to get my attention. Is that why you hired every bounty hunter and assassin in the galaxy? Too afraid to show yourself except by hologram? Is that why you hired every bounty hunter and assassin in the galaxy?
Assassins? No. Some of the bounty hunters on Nar Shaddaa, however, have chosen to interpret my commands.
Dude, the HK-50s are just assassins.
You are no value to me, dead. If you were a Jedi, they could not kill you anyway. If they could, then you were useless to me. There is something important to me I need protected. The Republic. It is broken. What happened on Karagas has set in motion events that I can no longer control. Not to be melodramatic, but I fear it has broken the galaxy irrevocably. This has occupied much of my attention, and there seems to be no predictable way to resolve the situation.
Irrevocably? Do you mean irrevocably? It's fine. You chased me all over the galaxy to ask me to save it. Let me get this straight. You want me to help the Republic.
In one standard month, the Republic will collapse.
That's good.
Not due to war or secession, but because it lacks the infrastructure to support itself. It is unknown to all but a few, but the Republic lost the Jedi Civil War. At the time of their defeat, the Republic was on the brink of collapse. Rather than remain and continue his campaign against the Republic, however, Revan chose to leave known space. A frustrating turn of events, as a rallying figurehead could have done much to restore order.
Something interesting here. So I got that line because Godo is talking about my dark side Revan from the first game. But if you have a light side Revan, Godo instead says, "It is unknown to all but a few, but the Sith won the Jedi Civil War. Even with their supposed victory, the war left the Republic on the brink of collapse. Rather than remain and help solidify the Republic, however, Revan chose to leave known space. A frustrating turn of events, as a rallying figurehead could have done much to restore order," which is so fun. So what do you expect me to do about it? I still don't understand why you brought me here.
There is something moving in the galaxy that lies beyond the ability of my instruments to detect or predict. I believe it to be a legacy of the Sith, but I have been unable to determine the source. Whatever this presence is, it is staging strikes at key figures throughout the Republic, and through some unknown means, it is causing the destruction of worlds. KOTOR, a Miraluka world in the Mid-Rim, was one such place. I have reason to suspect there was a gathering of Jedi on that world when it was rendered lifeless. I cannot find any pattern in these attacks, and it is a source of frustration to me. There is some clue, however, that perhaps the Jedi are linked to these attacks, or that the targets are significant in some way I have yet to discover.
I'll do what I can. I don't want to see the Jedi wiped out. Well, you're out of luck because I'm not going to help you. I don't care what happens to the Republic. Let it fall to the Sith. These are kind of weird. Like, these bottom two feel very dark side coded, right? Let it fall to the Sith. I don't care what happens to the Republic. You're out of luck because I'm not going to help you. But I do care about this because I'm fighting the Sith. I'll do what I can. I don't want to see the Jedi wiped out is kind of what I have to say here, even though I see myself as a Jedi, but I don't know that I don't want to see the Jedi wiped out. But
You misunderstand me. I do not wish to stop the Sith any more than I wish
Okay.
to stop the Jedi. It is simply important to me that the infighting amongst these Jedi religious branches be resolved so the galaxy may be put back together. I do not care which one triumphs. I only want the universe to settle down for a while.
Classic crime lord shit here.
All these constant crises are getting somewhat repetitive.
You don't care which side wins as long as the Republic stays intact. And you remember the exchange. Why does it matter? Why do you care about the Republic? Now, you don't care which side wins as long as the Republic stays intact.
You could say I am something of a patriot. Although I was unable to serve during the troubles with the Mandalorians or against the aggressors known as Malak and
Okay.
Revan, I am able and willing to serve now. The problem is I can find no side to choose. Both are hidden from me as they seem to be hiding from each other. Irritating. It is like a Dejaric board where neither player can see the other, nor see all the pieces. It is not a fair game, an equitable game.
Republic deserves to die and has been too long suffering as it is. I don't care for the Republic, or then maybe you should try Pazak. Weird there's no, like, yeah, I'll do it. Let's work together. Maybe you should try Pazak.
Pazak bores me. I often suspect my opponent of cheating. I prefer predictable games, such as galactic economics.
I'll do what I can to help. That was my intention in the first place.
Excellent. It really is in your best interests, you know. There is no margin for error when I say that these Sith seek to murder you and all Jedi everywhere. They have been quite deficient. And when they dispose of you, there will be nothing left to stop them, and the galaxy will fall under their influence.
I have no intention of stopping the Sith. I do. It's, yeah. this is very interesting. Is that this feels, these answers, this is not my battle. There are others who can handle this. Feels very, this should be the first place you go. But there is no in-game signaling that you should go here first, right? Because, like, by now, I'm pretty bought in to the whole thing, you know? I have no problem helping if you set me free.
Well, there is where we are at cross purposes. I cannot set you free. You have a tendency to cause dangerous repercussions wherever you go, and I would rather keep those to a minimum. The galaxy really is a fragile place right now. I am a businessman. The Republic needs stability to survive, prosper, and grow. Whether it is led by the Sith or supported by the Jedi is of no consequence to me.
Maybe you should pay attention to the troubles on your own ship.
It is the proximity alarm.
Yeah, I bet.
Under attack. Somehow your allies have found you. Unexpected. You will remain here under guard. I must see to the defense of my ship.
Announcement.
Oh, Lord.
We seek to make Goto aware of our services, allowing us to facilitate communication and terminate hostilities in the galaxy. If that means blowing up planets, slaughtering entire species, or allying ourselves with the Sith, then that is the logical choice. Our predecessor
I like your
would never
Bluetooth headphones,
understand our
guys.
directives. He was slow,
I should
weak,
run HK.
and his vocabulary was prone to static.
Alright, well, guess what, guys? You're getting fucking force stormed 3 times.
More where that came from.
Ooh, wait. There's supposed to be 3 characters here? Oh no, it was 2 and then, right. I'm the 3rd. Right, of course. Okay, well, let's save. Godo's Yacht. Okay. I've taken another break. If my edits are good, then you'll have never known. But it does mean I don't remember what I was doing. Okay, I do remember what I was doing. I was, it was days. It was a days-long break. So, pardon my grogginess. Atten and Kreia aboard Godo's yacht, trying to rescue Kel Morn. Of course. What do we got going on with the Security Council? Computers is only 9. Yikes. Enter the current count to obtain full access. Attempt to bypass security. Limited access granted. Enter the current count to obtain full access. Defense summary. Interior defense. The interior defense region consists of over 12 mines. These mines are programmed to not be triggered by Goto droids. I should have brought Mira and step right over those mines. Audience chamber. The audience chamber defense consists of 8 powerful turrets, supported by several combat-ready droids. Oh, is this what it is? Over 12 mines. So no, we have no idea. Over a dozen mines, 8 powerful turrets, several combat-ready droids. Audience chamber defense. There's some droids. Return to main menu. Download program overload. I've downloaded it. Slice the computer. Full access granted. Defense summary. It's the same stuff. Upgrade droid combat algorithms. Why would I do that? Is that good? Is that good? Well, I did it and I got some XP for it. So, you know, good enough. What's up with the utility droid? Computer, access droid's memory core. Oh, I see. Maybe I should have done that first. Maybe I should have just gotten the shutdown, the droid shutdown program, huh? Maybe I should load. Or maybe there will be, you can get... Is this the hatch we docked with? Why would I want to open this? It'd be very funny if I could just blow it up.
I'll just leave this right here.
No, that doesn't sound like a good idea. Isn't this just gonna, like, open out into space? It's fine. Yeah, God, I feel like maybe I should... let's see how it goes. Normally when they... Oh, fuck. Normally when they do that sort of, no, let's swap weapons and just shoot the shit, huh? Switch weapons. No, okay, well, I gotta switch to Kreia and make sure she... You know, I'll play as Kreia. Oh, wait, I have to switch him back to ranged. Then I can switch to Kreia and hold as Kreia. And zap him. I'll just wait it out. Let Atten do it.
Where that came from?
Yeah, normally when you can do like, oh, I made the droids stronger, it's because you'll have a chance to make the droids yours, you know? So maybe that'll pay off. Let's just rock it. You know, I'm not too worried about this motherfucker. Oh, okay. Let's do regular attacks, I guess. Ah, fuck. Oh boy. Okay, well, it's this time.
I hear you.
Are you trying to force push when you have, you know? See?
More where that came from.
0, 0.
Alright, well, let me heal. Let me get some heals on. I didn't realize there was a... Okay. And then let's swap back to lightsabers.
Yes.
I should have done to begin with.
Hear you.
Can you please attack, Hatton? Oh shit. Does that not have... I just realized this. That doesn't have weapon finesse, does he? Presumably. Okay, so he's gonna get even better the next level.
0.
Okay,
Yes.
good. Oh fuck. Don't run, don't... Okay. You know, it's probably fine. This is a dead end before I, yeah, okay. Life support pack, we needed those. I did tell Allie, Natalie, and Rob just how many health items I used during the back half of Nar Shaddaa. So this code will allow unrestricted access to the containment system through Goto Command Console. Use computer console to run software on the containment system. Unlock restricted system. Let's return to main menu. Let's look at, so everything's restricted. Check the program for basic diagnostic. Provide status information. Yeah, well, let's, I've uploaded everything to this. Oh, that's kind of fun, right? It's like, I have these other things, so now I can upload them to the various control systems. Minefield's inactive. Containment self-fields are active. Turrets are normal. Droids are functioning. Primary and secondary power systems are available. Okay, so it's like unlock restricted system. All programs will be run on the system after it's unlocked. To unlock the system, you must acquire its access to it. Let's unlock the containment cells. And then we can go into the containment cells, and we can shut these down. I'm going to save really quick. In fact, I'm going to quick save, and then I'm just curious what happens if I do overload. No, okay. Presumably I want to shut these down, because then that'll let Calmorn out of the jail, is my guess. Alright, let's get these remains. Carbonite projector. Is there another one? There was. I bet Atten has security, right? Oh, doesn't need it. Also, wait, let's keep him on fucking lightsabers, please.
What is it?
This feels like containment cells to me. Oh, but Calmorn wasn't in one of these, right? Calmorn was in the main hall with Godo. Oh, this is going to give us a different program, maybe? Turret system. This is a fun little micro puzzle. It's not really a puzzle, but it's like, it's fun to be like, oh, I'm getting control over the ship slowly as I learn different, as I get different parts of the security stuff. In fact, this feels very tabletop game to me. This feels very, you're running the session and you've built a dungeon and you give your players different parts, you know, of the thing. I'm gonna keep doing the very silly. Oh wait, I have to do unlock restricted system turrets. I'm gonna keep doing the thing that's probably bad, which is making these better with the hopes that I will eventually find a program thing that lets me take control of them. So now they're overloaded, which means that they should be better. And we'll just have to hope that this doesn't bite us in the ass, you know? I'm glad I brought Kreia, I gotta tell you. Saved against it, though. I wish they were closer together. Oh, fuck, I have Atten in range. That's why that's happening. Let's get Atten back in aggressive mode, please.
More where that came from. More where that came from.
One.
This short lightsaber is funny. It has like a... Wait, also... Dude, I put you into... Did I not? Aggressive. Switch weapons. Okay.
Pure Pazak.
Pure Pazak. Kyber dart. I wonder who the most common person to... I'm going to not go to the audience chamber because I think that's where I'm supposed to go eventually. Defense summary. This is the same basic stuff. Okay, well, I guess we're actually about to go into there, aren't we? There's exterior defense. A dozen powerful turrets. Yeah, well, they're going to be even more powerful now that I fucking boosted them, huh? Yeah, great. What if I just skip them? Can I go through here instead?
Been poisoned.
That's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I was hoping I could, like, turn them off in here. Oh, Lord. Ah, fuck.
I hear you.
Let's do this, which should cure Atten's poison. And then let's get zapping, huh?
More where that came from. More where that came from.
1-0.
They don't have a chance. They truly do not have a chance. Torture room and lab station. I'm ignoring those turrets for now because I'm hoping that I'll find the thing I'm looking for. Droid sirs. What the fuck is that? Where would that be? Not in here. Well, these are on my mines and grenades. Is it armor? Droid Unity Grid. Droid Wisdom Upgrade. There it is. CERS. Combat Enhancement Rapid Shot. Okay, so it gives you Rapid Shot. You know who could use this is T3, actually. Cool. And also while I'm here, let's go ahead and level up Atten for the hope that I was going to get the thing that I'm going to get. Sick. Let's get security up. Let's get computer use up now that I'm using them a little bit. I want to make sure he has some stuff to do. All right. Now, this should be big. In fact, it's so big, it's so interesting to me that I don't want to see it. So it's a plus 18, plus 18 right now on these weapons. Let's see if those get up. What did I put them in? I put it, security for doors and shit. And then I put the rest into computer use, right? All right, feats. There we go. And powers. Always good to have the heal, I think, is probably just the safest thing, though. Restore FP is a feat and not a power, right? Yeah, it is. Is heal restricted? Oh, he's not using armor anymore anyway, so he can do whatever. I still would rather just have the heal, though. Alright. Oh, he's 2 levels stacked up. Yeah, look at that jump to plus 26. See, this is what we're talking about. And while we're at it, his dex is already 26. Jeez. You know, it doesn't get... What's his defense right now? And that does... This does restrict defense? It does. But God, I feel like... Eventually, one of these other robes is just going to be better for him with the dex as high as it is. As long as the... This gives the plus 2 dex is the thing, right? So right now it's 30 defense, which is just regular Jedi robe. It's also 30 defense. That's wild. This one is 31. It goes up. That dips down, but won't if I give him another point of dex. But the strength and the wisdom aren't really doing anything. Or the +1 con, I guess. That's what this one is, right? Con, dex, strength, all the physicals. Yeah. That's 30. For now, I'll keep him in the initiate armor. But, like, it kind of has a cap, right? Because as soon as my dex is another +1, I'm gonna be outpacing it. It's +2. The fortitude saves are great. Like, the stuff that's in there is really good. Which I could theoretically put into some other stuff. Robes, I guess, can only do underlays. They can't do, the other stuff. So, the overlays, I forget what they're actually called. Anyway, let's he's a dex beast. That's what he is. Keep the security maxed. And more powers. All right, is there something else here that I want? We were already talking about how good Valor is. Valor is right. Valor is the one that does that. It's just so short. Such a short boost. I'd rather have him attack as much as he can. He has such small amounts of FP. Also, I'm just gonna keep him going down the heal route. Okay. Again, especially with as light-sided as he is, the heal is going to really come into it's cheap for him. It's affordable for him. Wait, let me not wait. Let me go into this room. Let me look at the map. So again, I'm avoiding the audience chambers. I think that's where we're going to end up. I'm looking for, like, one-off rooms. I'm looking for dead ends, you know?
I hear you.
So Yatten understands. Oh, lab station. Oh, I could make some fucking healing items with Kreia.
Let me take care of this. Pure Pazak.
Poison rocket, elite watchman blaster. All right, let's look at this lab station. Use a lab station. Really quick, what implants am I close to getting? If I can get her treat injury up by 1, I could start making biotech implants, which is just a regular regen implant. I thought this was better. Oh, I guess the minimum con on it is maybe lower than normal. This Dex +3 implant, which is fun, is also only a couple off. And then the charisma wisdom boost. Okay. That's not what I'm here for, though. What I'm here for with all of these chemicals is to re-up the big stuff. And then let's see, what can we break down here that I'm not using? I'm never using these thermal detonators. It's just, they're not happening. I'm not using all these grenades. I'll drop these down. You know, I'm going to drop these down to 3 each. And I won't feel bad about it. I get a ton of chemicals from that. I use some stimulants, but I have a bunch still, so I'm not too worried about that. I'm not using grenades or mines, really. I could really break down those mines. Let me just see if I can put anything on her to boost her stuff really quick. What's her dex? Oh, fuck that. Get this mask off of here. Wait, what is it? Did I just do it? Is that where it came from? Yeah, that's where it came from. That's where that dex boost came from. I just swapped it back. Okay. Is there her immunity belt? I don't know that there is. I certainly don't know that I have anything maybe that gives treat injury is the thing. What's Atten have on? Can she wear the actually can she wear the skill system? She can wear the skill system. Look at that. And now she can make whatever the fuck she wants. No, that's not true. That wasn't true. My treat injuries. Oh, it's revealing the next step up is what it's doing. I see. So that could be strength 1. This could be strength +2. Strength +2 better. Damn, I'm not that close to it. It's 36 treat injury. All right, well, that's a good reason to have her continuing down the treat injury train, you know? You ever just want to put in a thing that lets you do all melee stuff instantly? That's wild. Okay, but let me actually look at the stuff that I can now do. Con 1. What's funny is I have many of the things here that seem really good. I'll get the reaction system. I don't really need the charisma wisdom one, but I'll grab one just in case it feels like it's the right call for Kel, actually. And then look, I have all these points left. Let me continue to make up the rest of these. Also, I should have put that belt on to begin, or those that implant in to begin with, because it'll make all of this cheaper. Actually, I'm just gonna figure out. Okay, so this is 10 plus whiz plus treat. This is 20 plus whiz plus treat. Oh, it is just better, huh? These are because it's 2 times the user's treat injury skill. If this costs 20, you're getting. Let's just say the wisdom modifier is 0 and the treat injury skill is. Actually, let's just say the wisdom modifier. Yeah, say the wisdom modifier is 0 and the user's treat injury skill is 10. Then this one is you're spending 20 chemicals to get a 10 vitality plus 10 from the treat injury is 20. So you're doing they're 1-to-1, right? 20 chemicals will produce 20 HP in a user who has 10 treat injury, right? And 0 wisdom, which is unlikely, but whatever. Like, imagine that. This, on the other hand, costs 40 chemicals, but oh no, actually no, this still evens out, right? Because if it's 10 treat injury, they're the same. These are actually they're flat, right? Because it's 20 and then times 2. As long as the person is 10 in treat injury, that evens out to 40. So I think that's the same across the board. Oh no, actually, this is where the discount comes in, right? No, this is actually more expensive because this costs 75. It doesn't cost 60. The advanced med packs cost 20. No, sorry, they cost 40, and they'll heal 20 plus whiz plus treat injury, which again, if you imagine someone with 0 wisdom and 10 treat injury, is 40. So that would be 1-to-1 in someone who has those stats. Whereas if someone has the same stats here, you're spending 75, but you're only getting 60 in that scenario, right? So you're really paying for the burst heal on this. You're paying extra to have access to the biggest overall number. But it's an inefficient use of chemicals, all said. So if you can heal out of combat, advanced med pack is fine. Cheapest one, the regular med pack, is probably guaranteed to be the most efficient in terms of points spent. So I think that they're just equal. I think if you just divide by 2, yeah, they're the same. This is the one that feels different because the cost is different. Anyway. So given that, fuck regular med packs at this point. Better just spend on advanced med packs. I'll get these up to 30. And then maybe I'll buy one more life support kit for emergencies. Okay.
What is it?
Let's save. Actually, let's really save. Labbing. Cray is in the lab right now, getting ready for Evo. What fighting game do you think Kreia plays? I feel like I could imagine Kreia as a Tekken player, you know, like really like technical and dramatic, and I mean a lot of fighting games are dramatic, but you know what I mean. Here we go. What do you got in there? Badly damaged. Well, give me your reset program. Okay. Now that might let us like fuck with their auto aim or their like friend foe stuff so that they blow each other up or something, you know, the turrets. Let's see what this. Oh my god, chill. All right, unlock restricted system. I don't have any other codes. Program library, upload programs. What's reset do? To its initial defaults, return to main menu, systems control, turret defense, reset, advanced targeting protocol removed, okay. Turret accuracy reduce calibration on their charges to what happens if I overload them, and then basic diagnostics. Maximum damage and protocols reduced. Okay, well, let's just run that for now. I probably can't do reset. That reactivates them. Interesting. Again, I'll shut them down for now. Where's this go? That goes into the maintenance room and workbench.
I shall attend to it.
Now, where does this one go? Is this a dead end? Would be nice if it was a dead end. It's not. Oh, but it's another like little warehouse room. All right, maybe there'll be another busted droid in here. I have my hopes. No, but okay. There's some.
Just say the word.
There's some cylinders. Strength.
Let me take care of this.
Strength.
Pure Pazak.
Construction kit. Didn't make any of those for our droid friends, so. And then the workbench. I just want to see what's in these lightsabers really quick. I think they're missing, they're missing cool gems. And then I want to say that the short lightsaber might not have shit in it. And unfortunately, I don't think either of these characters has the stuff they need to make good stuff, but let's peek. Lightsaber parts. Oh, demolitions is actually useful here to some degree. Demolitions and security can both do stuff here. All right, so think about what we want in Krea's, or in that offhand lightsaber. I guess for now it is Krea's. We can always just swap stuff around later. You feel like it's probably defenses, right? If possible. I can also just, one second. Let's see who has better skills in general. I would bet. Wait a second. I can't, right? Okay, I can't just swap another person in, right? Am I not able to look? Oh, I'm searching the wrong button. Overall, I would bet Atten has better stats than Krea in basically everything except for treat injury. So he has 13, 20, 31, 7, 7, 23, 24, no persuade, no repair. Repair is the one that I wish either of them had. She has some repair. Okay. And then she's going to have great treat injury. Okay, so between the two of them, I can pretty much make whatever.
Yes.
Let's see what she can make with that repair. Lightsaber. Can she make the really good... is it not even listed here because she... There it is, the Pontite lens. It costs 240. You know, I might not be able to, so we just have so much shit. We went through so much doing that last round of upgrades. We're not using this. Get rid of it. We're not using it. Get rid of it. Okay. I'll do one more thing. We have some Mandalorian Rippers in the mix at this point, you know? Damn, the Gan Shock Staff with a 50% chance to stun on a DC 14 is okay. Automation gloves. They're so good. I'm not going to break those up. They feel too good. All right, let's create. Nope. Let's create that. And she shouldn't really be using this even though. Maybe what I do want is a defensive one, like defense bonus up or deflection up. I mean, damn, she can do the Ossus dueling lens. That's Ossus, again, big in the Jedi, Tales of the Jedi comics. Ossus was known for its great Jedi library. However, other training still took place on its surface. After being consumed by the Kron supernova, several pieces of equipment were still found in the halls of the Jedi Enclave. The dueling lens was meant to focus a lightsaber into a finely tuned blade meant for dueling and other instances where complete control is needed. The modification requires a workbench with adequate tools. Is it the rest of that? Is this like the normal one? I guess it says that in all of these. Listen, that deflection 3 is not bad. I don't know if it's 365 parts, not bad. I wish this expert, she's close, but she already has the big repair skill implant in, right? like, flat defense bonus would be better to me than even, oh, here we go. Yeah, get yourself one of these, Kreia. Actually, let's double check what we actually need. Yeah, okay, emitter. And what's in here? Deflection increase is already what she has in here. We have another Atigan lens if we want one, which does that mean we didn't upgrade the other ones? Okay, and then energy cell. Let's look at the energy cells. Energy cell seems like it might be a an Atten thing because of demolitions and, yes, computer use and security. All right, so let's swap over to Atten and look at cells. All right, that's all these. Demolitions, that's electrical damage, ion damage. She does hate droids. It's kind of flavorful, you know? Damage bonus, massive critical. She's not going to be getting those, let me tell you. You know, just kind of funny to give her the anti-droid one. I don't have to give her a great anti-droid one. I can just give her regular old anti-droid, you know? I'll give her this, the improved one. I don't need to spend 300 points on it. She's not doing much lightsaber swinging, you know? But I'll give her this one. All right, now, go in, lightsabers. Let's make sure that his are right. That's the Pontite. That's what it should be. All right, the Atigan lenses were the ones that we're getting rid of because we've outpaced them with the Pontite ones. I see. I mean, given that... no, I'll keep her in the deflection mode. God, but this is a +4, you know? Yeah, fuck it. Just in case she ever wants to swing that thing around. There we go. All right, everything else looks good. And then let's make sure while we're here that armor has good stuff in here. Yeah, +2 dex. That's right. That looks right. Okay, cool. And then I don't think her armor can do shit. The gray Jedi robe can put an underlay in. None of these though. All right, cool.
I hear you.
Let's quick save. And then what the fuck was I gonna check a second ago? I think that's it.
Yes.
I think that's good. I think we're okay. Anything here? Nope. Defense summary. Okay. Log out. Security.
I shall attend to it.
This is just going to be another docking hatch. Yes. Yes, it is. Yep.
I hear you.
What is it?
Let's stay with her. Being able to quick zap guys is so strong. Ready to check this place? No. Vibra sword, scoundrel gloves. Oh, right. That's what I was going to check. I was going to pull the skill system out because that's not going to do her any good right this second. What's her to hit? 29? I bet that dexterity implant will actually just be really good for her. Oh, I just did it. I already put it in. That's why it's 29. A second ago, it was 27. Put that in. Look at Atten. Okay. Loot these damn things. Tekla blade. I don't think anyone's going to use it, but let's peek at. Oh, right. I was also going to change this out probably for him, huh? This dex is 27. I would love to get that dex up by one more. Very absurd thing to say, by the way. Like if you don't go here, 27 dexterity is silly. It's so silly. It really is. Now what's his con? His con is 16. I'd love to get his con up to 18 so I can start rocking these slightly better implants. Words are hard sometimes. Oh man, I'm gonna be really stupid here. What if I take... Can he rock it? He can. What's that put him at? 27 dexterity is so goofy. It's so goofy. Wait, it's still a 27. So wait, was that not? Oh, I put the wrong one in. This would be a 30? Bro. Okay, well, at that point, I think I do have to now go to robes. Because, watch, so he's at 30 defense right now. This will bring him to 32 defense. Come on. Does that... One second, let me see something. It'll also go from 29 to hit to... down to 28 to hit. So there's something happening in the Zacian Shah. Oh, it's because that gives the +2 dex, right? Yeah. +9. +9 is wild. Regenerate force points would be nice to have on him. I wish he could wear these, frankly. What are her robes like right now? Hold up. She's the Norris robes. They're just +2 defense bonus and damage immunity. I could give her the Baron. This is what I should give her. I should give her the Baron Doe ones for that wisdom boost. She's a wisdom queen. Yeah, now that's up to 22. Again, I did the thing where I buttoned over first. Yeah, 18 is what it is by default. All right, so let's give her these. Let's give Atten the Norris robes. That'll lower his to hit just a little bit. And I could go... Wait, what's his dex? His dex is 29 with this, which means I could go... Sorry, his dex is 28. Where do we have it up to 30? Oh, we had it up to 30 via the Zacian Shah ones, which is why the to hit it gets higher, but his defense doesn't because it has that +4 cap. Okay. This just leaves it at 29, is that right? Yeah. And the other boosts don't do anything right now for him, so... Let's go back really quick and see what underlays we could produce. Also, he looks sick like this, frankly. We're really hemming and hawing over shit that doesn't matter. Like, I do want to emphasize that. You know, what if I gave him the rebreather mask and now he's like low-key Sith coded. Sith, my OC, do not steal. God, that looks like shit, actually. It does not fit. Brother. Let's get him that survey gear back on. Is that dex doing anything for her? She's at +1 dex. Give her the poison immunity plus con 1. Does that get her con up to anything? Yeah, it gets it up to 18. That's nice. And I'll leave him the Dex King. And that's also a Dex one. And that's Dex at 28. Yeah, okay. The damage immunity on energy is really nice. And it's probably better than this. I wish this had regenerate force points on it. It would be so easy to make that decision. So let's go see if we can get damage immunity or something on these robes. This is the lab station. This isn't the right one. Doot. Nice of Godo to have a workbench on the ship for us. Right, so what we're looking for here is, first of all, what we're looking for is what can we put in here? Does it actually say? Just as some. Okay, so the items will say, right? That's right. It'll say something like. Maybe just upgrade item armor can go into those. Does it say? Oh, it says armor and robes. So it'll say robes if it can be used by robes. That's good to know. So for instance, yeah, here we go. Under environment underlays, which have immunities and resistances for cold and fire. That's not bad. Regen 1, regen 2. Energy immunity. Yeah, we can put energy. We can put pretty good energy immunity on here. Better energy immunity on here, actually. All right, is there anything else I'd rather, though? Not from him. Let's peek at Kreia and see if she has anything different. since it seems like it reveals different things based on your skills. Let's go to the bottom and work up. Okay, armor, heavy armor, and robes. Okay, so yeah, I don't think she has anything better than, con plus, me lying, because con plus 3, regeneration 3 might be unbeatable. 30% energy resistance is really good, but I love not needing to heal. Con plus 3, I mean, the thing with the con plus 3 is it's going to be useful no matter what, because that'll put his 16 up to 19, right? That's a huge swing. It's probably worth that. What's his HP? 188. Yeah, he's less HP than her. He needs those. He needs that. Let's upgrade. Sorry, let's create armor. That's kind of the one thing that's tough for him, is he doesn't have a ton of HP, right? So let's go up to buy restorative. Boop. And toss that shit in there. There it is. Assemble. All right. And then, right, I just wanted to peek at.
Just say the word.
His, so does that bring him up to 19? It does. Also nice now is anytime we see, like, for instance, this mask. That mask will now bring him up even further. So right now he has 208 vitality. This should give him another 20 points. Yeah, 228. There it is. And he gets to look like he's role-playing as a Sith. I want that Dex plus 1. Is that what I want here? Yeah, it is. Okay. This stat line is goofy. It's goofy. 32 defense is... He's wildin'. What are we doing? Cal Morton is going to see this man and be like, where did you get that outfit? Why are you dressed like that, white boy? And you got the off-color lightsabers? You got the bronze and gold colorway? What are we doing? Oh, that's the same shit. Okay, log out. Guess we're blowing these up. Let's get zooming.
I will silence this one.
Everyone down!
I hear you.
I hear you, Kreia. Why was I afraid? Why did I even joke about it being an issue, you know? She's so much. There's one turret? What are you? What is? Oh, it's one of the cryo ones, right? There we go. Okay. Anything here to loot, by the way? Y'all have any remains? One remains? Couple more remains. Something very cool about this, though, I will say, is think about how good it's going to be.
They have gotten farther than I calculated. They are very resourceful, but they shall go no farther. Deploy the guard droids. Raise the force fields. We will trap them within the ship.
I'm just going to turn that shit off, dude.
Activate the mines.
Yeah.
Let us see how far they get now.
Okay, so that's going where? Maybe that is where I should have gone. Maybe that, I have to go back to the audience chamber now. Let's see here. Containment cells. They're active. Let's turn them off. Turret defense. Basic agnostic. They're bad. Let's just shut them down, right? Oh, wow. It won't work. Okay. Oh, good. That's what I wanted anyway. I should have tried that earlier. And I don't have droid controller or power distribution or minefield yet, so... let's run back to the thing that I thought was where Godo was, that I was, like, avoiding, and make sure that I can't just go there. Wait, is it this way? Am I lost? Yeah, I'm a little lost. My bad, my bad, my bad. Is it gonna be locked or something? No. Oh, is this gonna be locked? No. Alright, this is this, which we saw. Let's just let this rock for now. Well, get over here, buddy.
I hear you.
We don't need to be doing all this.
Yes.
Oh, Lord. Let's kill all these guys and then save
More
before
where
we
that
look
came
at
from.
that door.
More where that came from.
Audience chamber. My hope is that this door is just... It's not locked. Is Godo just in here? No, I am. I could have had me this whole time? Jeez. Let's get the behavior core. Simple defense protocol. Yeah, you help me now. And so do you. That one can't be. Oh, it is. Yeah, okay. Leave the droid alone. Both like that, right? Yeah, okay. They're not going to come with us, though. Weird. Auxiliary console. There we go. Power distribution. Ah, there's a cloaking device, right? Primary power supply. Switch docking hatch to secondary system. Okay, I've put everything on the secondary system. I don't know exactly what that does, but I do have the code now. I mean, if they're just gonna chill here, I'm gonna get the point or the components from them. I should level Kreia. What's her actual spread right now? Dex is 17 with the current gear. Giving her the Dex will give her an extra defense point, so worth it. Keep her treat injury rolling. There we go. Then I can max that. I could max battle meditation. +4/+4. Yeah, it's really good. Okay.
I hear you.
It would have been really funny if I'd gotten to Godo without the Exile. What would happen there? Alright, let's check the north side of this, which I bet loops back around. Hey, man. Oh, Master Flurry. Force Storm is just so good compared to everything. Do I have... I now can unlock that. Main menu, systems control, power distribution. Primary and secondary power supply systems are online. Oh, I can't do any of the other stuff from here because it's not the bridge. Right, Godo is presumably on the bridge, right? Here come these fucking mines. Can I get these? Do I have enough dem? No.
What is it?
Just say the word.
No, stay still. Perfect. Perfect.
Yes.
Y'all just stay right there. Y'all just stay right there. I know I could switch into solo mode. I know. I'm not too worried. I'm playing it safe. There we go. Get these last ones up. There we go. There we go.
I hear you.
It's funny how playing with other characters for so long in a row... Oh, got the minefield code. Well... Unlock that. Minefield. What happens if I overload it? It's unsafe. All units are considered... See, if I had that already, that's very fun. Let's see if I just go the other way, though. Will it pop the droids who run through me this way? It's a sealed hat. Oh yeah, this is right. This is right. He's not close enough, really.
Yes.
I could have deactivated it, I know. In fact, was there only one guy left and we already got him, right? Yeah, I think so. Well, I want the mines anyway. Or do I want the XP for doing a shutdown? Nah, I don't want the mines. That's free chemicals. What's that sound? Oh, you know Godo hates that sound. Godo's like, oh, I'm trying to get rid of that sound for ages now. Yeah, here we go. Come get some.
What is this place? Some kind of control center?
A lot of these plot points for galactic trade routes and resource allocation. Computer, these systems aren't controlling the ship. They're tracking signals on a planetary scale, maybe even galaxy-wide.
I suggest you surrender. Your chances for escaping this vessel are near zero, and your chances of survival are rapidly approaching that number. Your ship and your lives are mine. The only question is how much resources you want me to expend in subduing you.
Okay, let's quickly level up. Oh, what the fuck was I was getting stealth up for a while there, right? Kind of feels like it's a... not a waste, but... It feels like it's getting to where it's going to have gotten to. You know what I mean? Okay, power for me. It's been a minute. I could get Master Valor up the rest of the way here. Huge combat boost with +5. That might be the easiest one to do. I guess I was also getting Stasis Field. Or working towards it. Which is not going to be useful here, so let's save that for now. Again, not that we're in dire needs right now. Can y'all come get me? Come get me. Yeah. Yeah. Did anyone live? Yeah, come get me. Okay, one of them, they live. Not for long, though, huh? Where are you going? What? This is not me. My hands are off the controller right now. Bro decided to run around. Bro heard he did sneak attacks and was like, ah-ha-ha. But actually, that might have counted as a sneak attack. Now that I think about the way sneak attacks work in this game, I was technically behind him, right? Where's that button? Did that count as a sneak attack? It did! Look at that! That did work! That's very funny. Okay. Well, I don't know why Atton has to do the whole run around. Nothing else here, right? No, we can't really do anything here with that. Okay, log out. That was great. That was fantastic. Some more mines that way. That's nothing. That's just fun to look at. And more mines that way. Now, let's go turn the rest off. How about that? Now that we got that big payoff. What's reset do? Normal. What's overload do? That's the one that we had, right? So then shutdown. Disabled. Okay. There we go. And that's levels for them. Damn. big time levels on this place. Okay, I think I had a feat in mind for Kreia, but I no longer remember what it was. It was Master Jedi Defense. That would be easy. Be an easy pick. Yeah, I guess it was. It must have been. And powers. I feel like she's just for storm mode now, right? And so let's get that heal up, I guess. Give her the better res. What's the actual difference here? Non-droid, all allies back. Yeah, that's pretty good. But if we have the good heal, maybe we don't even go. Oh, she gets multiple powers. Fuck. I really wish some of these lasted longer. Like, Force Shield is really cool, or Aura Shield Armor is really cool. It's a great big defense boost. But it's like, it's not. 20 seconds is a few rounds. It's probably, it's fine. I think if I was playing round to round, I would actually feel that more, you know, in the almost like JRPG sense of like, okay, even if I only get 4 rounds of it, you know, or like, I've been playing a lot of Pokemon lately, and so like, yeah, wow, 4 rounds of double defense, of like special defense up. Like, yeah, I do want higher bulk for a few rounds, like, absolutely. But here, it just, it feels like a short amount of time. I think largely because the combats in this are often not 1v1 or 2v2, like short little fights. They're like a minute of running through the hallways fighting droids and turrets, and it's like, I don't want to have to recast that in the middle, you know? It feels like it should last for the encounter, you know? I'm trying to move such, yeah, I don't even, why am I reading that one? That's very funny. Let's... Is it time to start going down Death Field? Is it time to give her the self-heal that works that way? It's kind of fun. If I haven't gotten her is it here still? Where is it? Kill. I haven't gone wound, choke, kill. It's fun to just have that single target damage. Which I think also might be a stun because of the choking. She's just so good at buffing that it's hard not to spend points on that, you know? But I don't need it. Let's focus on DPS. Let's give her choke. Or stun, or whatever the fuck it is. Was it wound? Having second thoughts. No, let's give her that, and then the thing that I was having second thoughts about was actually that I could start going down Drain Forest and Master Drain Forest, because like we're gonna start hitting Dark Jedi soon. We're gonna start hitting Sith Assassins and stuff, and they have FP, so there's potentially value in going down that road soon. Nah. Let's start going down this road. Let's give her the single target power for like boss fights and shit, you know? Let's keep his demolitions up. Okay. And then yeah, max out heal. Damn, you used to torture Jedi? Well, now you use Jedi powers to heal. That's what love can do to someone, you know? Change your whole life. Change your whole shit up. Now, wait a second. I deactivated these. What the fuck, man?
Yes.
I hear you.
Come on. They are deadly, too, which is the highest level, so I might have to go get the other ones. But the Ebon Hawk out there? That's fun. Yeah, there it is. Okay. I go into the big room. Wait a second, Godo's supposed to be here. Wait a second, I have to open this. Improved ion cell skills package, droid controller. This code will allow unrestricted access to the droid controller through the Godo command console. Yeah, okay. Weird I got that so late, huh? I know I can go interact with that, but I want to make sure I don't... I want to see what this does, even though I've already kind of done it all. Maybe I could have come right here and left some of the other droids alive and stuff. Systems control, droid controller, droids normal. Treat them as friendly, shut them down, reset, right? Okay. Let's treat all organics as friendly. Get that XP.
Yes.
I hear you.
See, that might not have gotten that XP. Primary power system. Yeah, nothing's on the primary power system at this point. Whoa, what the fuck was that? Why did... what? What are you hitting? Oh my god, she's opening the door. Kreia. Such a drama queen. Systems control. Power distribution. It's already... they're already that. Do I reset them? Can't do it. Shut down. There we go.
More visitors. I don't know how many more of these pests I can disintegrate. Ah, what remains of the bounty hunters have found me. Now it is time to cue the detonation sequence.
Oh, great. Experience points received. The Junk family will scour the galaxy for this Jedi, and then we'll bring him here to Godo. Bro, I'm here. Didn't I encounter some of your dead family on Duxon? I won't fight you. Calm down. If we were not here before Godo, I would drill holes through your body like a nest of hungry Severo worms. Okay, that's a little bit much. Let's get that Valor up.
Time to even the odds.
I will silence this one.
More where that came from.
Is Crane not in Jedi support mode? She is.
I hear you.
Very funny. Okay. Let's get a real save in. Post bridge. Oh, bridge. Let's go. Oh, let's loot. Immortality belt. We'll take a look at that. I gotta tell you, if you find an immortality belt on someone's corpse, do not trust it. Attack modifier -2, con +1, and then some damage resistances. It's impressive, but it ain't. I wouldn't sell it under the name immortality belt. I wouldn't do all that. That doesn't sound... that's not legit. What are my stats looking like these days? 18, 13. I'm like the least good character in this game, frankly. I'm not shit compared to some of these motherfuckers. What's really fucked up is like... All right, I just took off gloves I need. Wait, see, this is what I'm talking about. Is if I swapped to those +5, if I could swap to these Kuba, I can't because they're scoundrel gloves. That's what it is, right? Yeah. Okay. Wild. I might want to get my con up so I can get some of these good strength ones on. But you know, if I got to 18 Constitution, which I'm not, I am far away from. I'm very far away from. I didn't do a good job building this character. Like, it's funny because it's like I know I'm just like mowing through shit, but like compared to the incredible min-maxing on Kreia and Atten especially, but you know, what are we doing? Atten's the same class as me. Atten's a Sentinel. Atten's a much better Sentinel than me. I guess that's true. Atten is built to be a Guardian. A Jedi Guardian with these stats would be incredible. I'm built to have enough intelligence to get the bonus skill points. You know, I shouldn't complain. I'm doing my job where I'm supposed to, which is while interfacing with equipment and talking to people and all that shit. Guys, are you for real? You don't have to do all this.
Yes.
Time to even the odds.
And, you know, I guess for now at least, I'm the one with Master Flurry.
What is it?
I'm gonna stay as Kreia just because this, you know? Also, wait, let's see it. Let's see it. There's a wound. We lost Atten. Is Atten busy killing dozens of people? Wait a second. I'm gonna be right with you. I want to loot first. Dueling shield and nothing. Love to swap over and just see a bunch of bullshit. Let's get Atten healed up. Nothing loot-wise. Target assessor. I remember I was going to give that to Atten. Oh, there's the Twin Sons. Let's quick save. Didn't we beat them already? Are these different Twi'leks? Finally, we meet the Exile. You should tell your companion that he should strike to kill, not wound. Okay.
Not again.
We meet again, handsome, strong, fearful human. I'm not fearful. Who's fear? Oh, is Atten fearful?
Ladies, what you need is a man who understands the two of you.
Okay.
And understands your needs.
You understand our desire? It's a very complicated topic in Twi'lek because we desire to dance, to hunt, and to kill. Every planet has hot, evil woman on it.
I was kind of hoping that mating with scruffy humans might have been the first on that list.
Next time, strike to kill, not to wound. You will not escape us this time. You did say that line already, guys.
Run? I didn't run from you two Shaddaas last time. And this time, I'm gonna make sure you stay down.
Okay. Let's get Master Speed up. Let's get Battle Meditation up. Let's get Master Speed up.
I hear you.
And then, let's get, Master Valor up.
Yes.
I don't think it's gonna last that long, but let's try it anyway. That's the other half of this, right? Is that like so many of these fights are so fast that getting up a boost like that is just not worth it. 2 Twi'lek spinning blades, which reminds me I wanted to take a look at the Thekla blade. Wrong franchise. Tekla blade. Weapons favored by the Nagai, a species of slender humanoids who appear more dead than alive. Interesting. Known for their honor and combat skill, the Nagai use these serrated weapons to cripple their opponents. Its small size makes it a good offhand weapon. Vibroblades use a cortosis weave to prevent lightsaber sparring damage, allowing traditional swordplay to continue in the time of the Jedi and the Sith. Gives you critical strike and improved critical strike, +1 attack, 1 to 10. 1 to 10 +5 is not bad. That's basically a 6 to 16. That's very good. And then these are slightly different, which is interesting. The deadly twin sons each wielded one of these deadly blades. Their victims had rare pleasure of witnessing their beautifully choreographed slaying. Yeah, slaying, alright. One does con damage, one does strength damage. That's pretty good. There's nothing wrong with that. Con damage is really deadly because if you drop someone's con by 2 or like under an even, you do a huge amount of immediate damage by reducing their max HP. And strength is good because it's like a debuff, you know? Against a melee guy anyway. Alright, well. Where are we going? We're going north, right? I see red. Weird. Okay. Maybe there's on HK before that. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's go north. Oh my god, guys. No, no, no. Just go in there. Just go in there and fight them. I think they're going around the long way. I really do. I really think that that's what's happening. They are. Are there other guys in there? Or nah? Nah. And they're still just there. I think I did a good job clearing this place out, you know? The one thing this game is missing in melee combat from 3.5, from D&D 3.5 is like cleave, some sort of like AoE attack in melee. It's a huge thing that's just not here, you know? Let's get the rare lightsaber throw off. It's been a minute, you know? Let's do it on this one. That's fine. It's just not especially good, you know? I was thinking about using it earlier if I needed it on those droids.
More where that came from.
Anything here? No. Yeah, the very funny thing about getting other people up to Jedi status is like you spend so much of this game being the Jedi and being better for that because of force powers and lightsabers. Here goes the Ebon Hawk. And then you're not that anymore. You get so many other Jedi that it's like, who the fuck cares? They're all better. They can become better than you if you like me have built your character to be a dialogue and interfacing with stuff beast.
I can't believe we just blew up Goto's yacht. That's going to destabilize crime throughout this whole sector.
Yeah, well, you'll understand if I hold back the tears.
You don't understand. Crime in the YouTube system, it's like the economy.
The
Plus
YouTube
the power
system?
Vacuum. Even if Voga gets
We're
up
still
and
in the
running
YouTube
again,
system?
the system is going to be feeling the effects for years to come.
Yeah, well, at least we didn't find that Jedi Master with the weird name. Zez, Kai, whatever it is.
Zez Kyle? Well, that's not true. I already found him. Actually, he found me first. He hired me to watch out for you, keep Goto off your back until he could meet with you. We'll need to head back to Nar Shaddaa, to that safe house off the docks. I said I'd meet up with him there if we ran into any trouble.
Hey, who's this?
What do you want now?
If you thought to escape my notice so easily, you would be wrong. As a token of my goodwill, I present to you a gift, this droid. It will serve you well on your journey.
How did you get on my ship?
I'm afraid I do not understand what you mean.
Why would I want this droid?
As I indicated, this unit will remain with you and guard you. It will also serve as an effective voice for my orders during your journey.
How do I know it won't try to kill me?
I cannot harm you. You are the key to saving the Republic. Pray that you do not prove yourself otherwise.
Goto has joined your party. He has special powers over droids and cannot set off mines. I don't want your help. Maybe I should shut it down. Thanks for the droid, Goto. Let's go to Nar Shaddaa. Very weird. Very weird. Maybe I should shut it down.
That would be unfortunate. I would merely lose a droid, while you would lose your entire ship and a sizable chunk of whatever planet you were on when you tripped the failsafe detonator.
Maybe you're bluffing.
Oh yes, I excel at that. Regardless, testing it would benefit neither of us, I assure you. Do not be concerned. The detonator is primed only when the droid's behavior core is tampered with. If we enter combat, such actions will not trigger an explosion. As much as I need you, you will find you will need me as well, and this droid will prove useful on your journey.
Says Kael's waiting for us. Enough talk.
So,
okay.
You have returned from exile. Kavar thought you might, if only to wander your old battlegrounds. But I did not think you would come to Nar Shaddaa. Still, you were always a difficult one to read, both when you were tied to the Force, and even more when it was lost to you.
Why did Kavar think I'd return from exile?
I do not know. It was a sense he had, and he had served in war as you had. Perhaps he thought he understood you, or maybe he simply hoped he did. He felt you were the key to understanding the threat we face. The others were not so certain, but so many of them are gone now, as you no doubt know.
Why me?
He sensed some connection between you and many of the worlds touched by war. He thought by traveling to such places, he could achieve understanding.
Then you know I have come to end you as wild. I don't think that's really the way I've been playing, but I'm glad that that option exists here, you know? I have questions I want answered.
No doubt. I think the answers will provide us both with some measure of peace. I have kept secrets for far too long.
Where are all the Jedi?
They have scattered, but there is purpose in their movements. It is both to hunt and draw out our enemies. Somehow, we, are being targeted through the Force, and when Jedi gather, we are vulnerable. So we have chosen places where it is difficult to sense others through the Force, whether on planets dense with life or touched by war. In such places, we may conceal ourselves, gather information without presenting ourselves as targets. It was part of Kavar's plan.
Plan?
Yes, he felt if our enemy cannot detect us, then perhaps they would believe themselves victorious and show themselves. And we knew that the war would be lost if we continued to act as we had. I do not know where they wander now. There are few of us, though. Too few. And I have not heard from them in some time.
Yeah, funny. Atris is on Telos.
Atris? But I had thought she had gone to KOTOR with the others.
Huh, weird. You sound surprised.
Yes, she holds the last of the Jedi teachings. It is good she survived.
Funny question. Why didn't you go to KOTOR? Why didn't you go to KOTOR?
I had not finished my investigations here, and I did not wish to reveal myself. There was nothing I could do.
I had other questions.
What I can tell you, I will.
What happened to them? The Jedi, presumably.
It is a long story, but there is no harm in you knowing. And someone should know. Only a handful of us remained after the Jedi Civil War, barely 100 in number. Then, even that's none to vanish in places where the Force seemed blind. The only pattern we determined is that when Jedi gathered, they were seen no more. At the last Jedi conclave on the Miraluka world of KOTOR, the entire planet was wiped out, an entire race destroyed, because the Jedi chose to gather there. It was only then that we realized we were facing something far more powerful than we knew how to fight.
Oh, is that why you hid?
We could not allow the fact that when we gathered, we placed everything around us at risk. A Jedi's life
I like
is
your earring.
sacrifice, but we cannot allow our presence or actions to endanger others. And we cannot fight an enemy that will not reveal itself. But any Jedi, anyone who was strong in the Force, who attempted to track down such a threat, vanished without a trace.
Tell me about this threat.
I know little about it. I know more of the absence it leaves behind than its face. Whatever this threat was, it was targeting us and everything around us. Yet it was somehow weak enough that it was afraid to confront us openly. If it believed us defeated, then perhaps it would finally show itself. It was a faint hope, but it was the best we had. It was KOTOR's plan. He was always the greatest tactician among us, and had seen war more than the rest of us.
I'd forgotten that KOTOR had some war connection, that I just don't quite remember it. I had some other questions.
Very well.
I need to know why you cast me out of the Order.
We told you it was because you followed Revan to war, but you ask because you are not certain of that answer. Nor were we. The day we cast you out, that is the moment I decided to leave the Order, because I do not believe we truly faced the reasons you were exiled, and if we do not examine such truths, then we are already lost. I think it was because we were afraid.
Yeah.
It is a difficult thing to live one's life with the Force. To see a vision of what it would be like to be severed from it, it is more frightening than you know.
Interesting. So he is saying, because we were afraid, it's a difficult thing to live one's life with the Force, to see a vision of what it would be like to be severed from it. It's more frightening than you know. And before that, he had said, basically like, first of all, he said it was the day I decided to leave the Order, which is like, you did what? When did you leave? You left the Order? I guess, is that this? Or do you not consider yourself part of the Jedi Order at this point? Also, if that's so, then that means you're not hiding out as part of KOTOR's plan. You're like, you've given up, But he also said that they had not like faced the truth of why they were exiling me. And it sounds like what they're saying is, or what he's saying is that they were afraid of seeing someone severed from the Force, which does not line up with the way the story has been told to us, which is that they severed us from the Force, right? Unless what you're seeing is they severed us and then they saw the result of that action and were like, holy shit, we got to get this guy out of here. I guess that you could read it that way. I had other questions.
Very well.
Why are you a Nar Shaddaa?
I had thought perhaps that here upon the Smuggler's Moon, I might find some evidence of the threat we faced. The bounties on Jedi and their disappearance. I did not believe the two were connected, but there was a chance. And the strong currents of life here on Nar Shaddaa make perceiving a Force user difficult. I could use it to cloak my movements and watch without being discovered.
Awareness. That's not the only reason. You came here to hide.
No, you are right. That is not the whole truth. It is difficult to detect a Force user on Nar Shaddaa, and I knew it. This threat we face, it leaves wounds in the Force when it strikes. It leaves nothing.
And you were afraid.
To live life without the Force, to vanish and die and leave only an echo, it was terrifying. To be connected to all life around you, then to have it stripped, I can only imagine what it must have been like for you. But even that imagining cannot compare with the truth. But there is more than that. On Nar Shaddaa, one cannot escape what was left from the Jedi Civil War. From the failure of the Masters, from our failure to properly train Jedi, came disaster. And I wondered if perhaps the teachings of the Jedi had been our failing.
When you invent the ship, you invent the shipwreck.
There have been so many failures by teachers who believed in the code with all their being. Master Arca failed Ulic. As Master Boss failed Exar Kun.
Sure did.
As Kay and Zar and the others of the Council failed Revan.
Kay?
And Malak.
Now wait a second.
For all the
That's
acts
the
we do to
handmaiden's
preserve
mother.
the galaxy, from such an arrogance that all we do is right and just, I wonder if there is a counter-effect that is created that strikes back at us. Exar Kun, Ulic Keldroma, Malak, Revan, you, all Jedi. There is something wrong in the Force. A wound, a sound.
All
that is
Jedi.
wrong, like a scream. You can hear it echo on Nar Shaddaa. Sometimes when the moon is on orbit. It is a frightening thing to feel. That perhaps being connected to all life is not enlightenment at all. But simply another doom. And I think that maybe, perhaps, to forsake the Force as you did,
as
to cut
I
loose
did.
our bonds,
Interesting.
may not be the wrong thing to do. You taught me something important in the Council Chamber long ago, Exile, and it has stayed with me all these years. You were right to do what you did.
Damn right.
Everything you did.
I had other questions, like, if I was right, why did you cut me off from the Force?
Is that what you think?
Yeah.
We did no such thing, but it is a technique that has been used as punishment in the past, yes. It is a rare sentence, and to my knowledge it has only been done once, at a moment where a Jedi discipline has failed. What caused your loss, I fear, was different. I am not certain I understand it. We did not understand it fully then, and only recently do I feel we may have become enlightened. The other masters may have more knowledge of this, but I do not, and I do not know if they even live. Does it matter? It seems your power has returned. Perhaps the loss was not a loss at all.
I think we misstated this in an early episode. We're trying to figure out where that had been used. The one that we didn't come up with was Nomi Sunrider and Ola Keldroma, I'm pretty sure. So, I had other questions.
Very well.
At the end of my trial, you and the other master said something had happened to me. What was it?
Ah, so the records of your trial were found. Good. Sometimes I think this galaxy would be a better place if there were less Jedi secrets. But I have no answer for you, as much as I would like to give one. We vowed never to speak of it. And although I would not keep promises to Jedi, I keep promises I make to others. And Kavar was a friend. If we were gathered as one, then the promise might be revoked. Until then, I can say nothing.
Okay. Goofy.
Very well.
Do you know anything of Force bonds and how to end them?
Yes, such bonds are a connection that can be formed at moments of crisis, or in the slow understanding that grows between master and apprentice. It is most common between two beings who are sensitive to the Force. It allows the transmission of feelings, of influence. It was something you were gifted with, as I recall, before your fall. You formed such attachments easier than most, even to those who could feel the Force only faintly. Even Vrook could not ignore it, which is saying something.
Is there any way to remove a bond? I have developed a bond with another, one that is lethal to us both. Before I ask those, I think it's interesting that he is now explicitly calling out that the Force bond with Kreia is not simply you plus Kreia. I mean, maybe it is the Exile plus Kreia, but that this sort of bond power is innate to the Exile. It's part of why I'm influencing all these other NPCs, right? All these other companions. It's like, it's not just quote-unquote leadership, though maybe this is what Kreia means when she says leadership. Maybe this is one form that takes. It is literally that the same type of thing that I have with Kreia is actually, and maybe in a lower degree, happening with the other people. Though, of course, it's happening maybe more with the other people in some way. I've made them all Jedi. I've changed their kind of moral meter, their light side, dark side meter to match mine. I can't do that with Kreia. So maybe there's a difference in kind. Who could say, right? I've developed a bond with another, one that is lethal to us both.
That is most unusual and unnatural. I have never heard of a bond of such strength.
How would I end it?
There were a few within the Order who knew more than I did of such bonds, but their students were few, lost in the Mandalorian Wars. It was rumored that Revan studied such bonding deeply, both through the Jedi histories and with certain teachers, before he left the Order.
Certain teachers. How would I end such a bond? Is that what I just asked?
I do not know. A bond between two living beings is not something easily broken. It is not a choice. It is like breaking a feeling, like turning away from the Force. To break a bond, your feelings would have to change, or one of you would have to die. But even then, the bond wouldn't go away. It would simply be empty. A wound.
It would simply be empty. A wound. What do they keep calling me? What do they keep calling Nihilus? A wound in the Force? I had other questions.
Well.
Do I? Is that it? That might be it. That's kind of it. Whoa. I've heard enough. Prepare to die. Do I not have a... I don't have one. Okay, let me just do the Force bonds one again really quick. All right, so my options here seem to be, that's all I wanted to know, what happens now, and I've heard enough, prepare to die. I think it's what happens now, right? I don't think I'm here to kill this guy. I don't think that's where we're at. In a different run, You know, maybe some wild shit had happened here that turned me dark. But I am glad I still have the option. That's all I wish to know. What happens now?
Now I must take up the role I was ready to cast aside. This threat has finally revealed itself, and we Jedi will need to stand together. I did not speak fully of what I have felt. Staying on Nar Shaddaa, it is an exile of sorts, one that I have chosen. I, too, lost a Padawan on Malachor, not to the battle, but to the alternative, to the teachings that Revan brought from the unknown regions. And I was not the only Jedi Master to watch a student turn on them.
So you blame them. To fight in the Mandalorian Wars was no betrayal. Your students, your disciples were taught to protect innocence, even when you would not.
No, they were not to blame, but many of the Order did so. It was a difficult time, a time of strong emotion. Perhaps the Council, perhaps the Order itself, had grown arrogant in their teachings. It is easy to cast blame, but it is perhaps time the Order accepted responsibility for their teachings and their arrogance, and come to recognize that perhaps we are flawed. Not once did I hear one of the Council claim responsibility for Revan, for Exar Kun, for Ulic, for Malak, or for you. Yet, you were the only one who came back from the wars to face our judgment. And rather than attempting to understand why you did what you did, we punished you instead. Our one chance to see where we had gone wrong, and we cast it aside. And now, that decision has come back to us and may carry with it our destruction. Perhaps there is something wrong in us, in our teachings, and though I tried, I could not cause that thought to leave me, so I left the Council. And I was not the only one. That is why many scattered, and why many in the Republic do not trust us, and why we do not trust ourselves. Make no mistake, I am no Jedi. This is the end, you see. After this, there will be nothing, and I think it will be for the best. Do you wish to do battle now?
Do
I
battle?
have nothing more to say.
Okay, so first of all, I just want to say, is this not the most AMCA game? Do you not understand, if you haven't watched or played this before, why I have for years been like, we should probably play KOTOR 2. It feels relevant to a lot of the stuff we talk about. The big part of that is its depiction of the Jedi as deeply flawed, as you know, flawed at best, responsible for the atrocities that destroy the galaxy over and over at worst, and most importantly, takes the frame that is one of my favorite frames in Star Wars, and it was there from the very beginning, which is that the Jedi are not simply heroic figures who are trying to save the galaxy. They are, from their conception, a compromised and failed, order that is trying to recover, or that is in conflict with its own ideals, up against both the practical realities of the galaxy and a moral and personal good that is outside of the Order's conception of what it means to be righteous. And so, the origin of that is Luke wanting to go save his friends on Bespin instead of staying to be trained by Yoda. Neither Yoda nor Obi-Wan want to do that. Neither Yoda nor Obi-Wan believe Darth Vader can be saved, can be redeemed, can be brought back to who he was before he fell. Luke believes that. Luke, dismisses their doubt, believes in the power of love, the power of redemption, the power of possibility. And as such, the story of the Jedi is a romantic one, in the sort of a romantic one, and maybe also a critical one, right? It is not a Knights of the Round Table story about the great knight going out into the world and defeating, the villain, right? And then coming home and winning, great cheers. This is not like the uncritical part of the Knights of the Round Table, the Arthurian legends. This is the very complicated stuff, right? It's Lancelot and Guinevere. It's Gawain and the Green Knight. It's the stuff that's like, man, there's some stuff happening here, and sometimes it is about love and loyalty and lust and failure, about the limits of a chivalric code. These are the same, things that, obviously Lucas directly drew from samurai films a lot, and samurai stories are often about the limits of a code, and samurai stories are often about the way that a samurai is actually part of a system of hierarchy, is part of a system of power, and how those things interact with the needs of the people. Like, that stuff's all over that stuff. And so one of I think the things that's so great about Star Wars is when it tells a good Jedi story. And I actually think that this is the original trilogy, and I think this is the prequels. They're really interested in the framing the Jedi as a group with serious flaws that they must contend with, and often fail to contend with properly. And then success looks like, I don't want to go back to dialectical thinking again, which again, Hegelians don't come after me. I know it's not thesis, antithesis, synthesis. I know that's ficta. But the negation of a negation, right? The presence of an idea that then gets negated, and then a third thing gets negated, right? Luke, farm boy ideals. Luke wants to rush off to the joy of war and the adventure, is confronted by the idea that physical things, that the basic physicality is nothing compared to the Force. That idea gets negated. The Force is this thing that ties us all together, and the only way to engage with it is through the system of discipline and the system of determination and a lack of attachments. Don't get attached to your friends, and then that gets negated by actually the kind of filmic reassertion that familial love is actually stronger than that, or is not in fact absent from the Force. In fact, that is also a failure, and that wasn't in either of those things. Luke's relationship with Owen and Beru is not a particularly loving one. So it's not like it's like a return to Luke's original vision of the world of like, I'm just a kid and I'm buying droids, and I'm good at machines. It's this third thing that comes back around that overwhelms the first two. And that's already, in the original Jedi story, in the original trilogy. And so I love it when a story does that sort of thing. And so imagine, again, 20 years ago, I'm sitting down to play this game and hitting these conversations about that don't understand. Again, I'm saying that this is not really a deconstruction of Star Wars. This is a framing of stuff that was always already there. It feels like deconstruction because there's so much stuff that does not engage deeply with these ideas. I think that these aspects are almost always in the stories, which is why you can do critical readings of stories where the Jedi are presented in kind of uncritical light. Or when you are, I think that there's a fandom response that wants to sand away the sharp edges and read the Jedi as being fundamentally good, that they were deceived, or that the failure isn't a responsibility of theirs, or a responsibility of the position they've put themselves in, but instead is individual failings of a particular person or whatever. The thing that this game does is it says, now wait a second, what if it's not Yoda and Obi-Wan that are failing Luke by denying his desire to help his friends and to redeem Vader, and failing to believe in that? But what instead if that is built into the structure of the Jedi code, the structure and the practices that the Jedi perform, the ideological systems that they hold themselves to? Of course I love this game. Okay. I urge you to reconsider. For all the failings of the Jedi, there have been many successes. Let's end this. I'm sick of your ramblings. No, letting you live seems more punishment and will serve a lesson to other Jedi, perhaps weaken them with your doubts. Wild how many more options it feels on Nar Shaddaa lean towards Dark Jedi stuff. I urge you to reconsider. For all the failings of the Jedi, there have been so many successes.
It provides no comfort at all, for reasons in which I still must keep secret. Suffice to say, redemption was not Revan's choice, and I have never believed those of the Council who attempt to console themselves otherwise for the crime they committed.
Is there anything you can teach me? Oh, okay.
But we have spoken enough, I think.
Okay.
Words, I think, dull us both. Let us speak through the Force. through sparring. This Xian form should prove appropriate.
Hell yeah.
Its best use is when you are outnumbered, which I fear suits our predicament perfectly. You will find it easier to deflect blaster fire with this form, and it shall also guard you against critical strikes by your opponents.
Shoutouts to the Xian form. Each Jedi Master you find will give you
Perhaps
a new
Exile has
form.
been good to you indeed. It has certainly not dulled your instincts, nor the speed at which you learn. I shall go to Dantooine, to the ruins of the Enclave. If you gather the others, I will meet you there. And thank you, Exile. You're returning. It is good that you are back among us.
All right, journal entry added. So obviously you could fight him there. And if you fight him, you can do the whole conversation, and at any point you can be like, I'm going to kill you. And if you go that route, you do have to fight him, but there's a point in the fight where Kreia will come into your mind and be like, yes, look at how he is able to be in a defensive mode with the Xian form. That's what he's doing. And then you pull a Kiryu and you go like, whoa, that's so cool. And now I've learned how to do it. And then, otherwise you fight him and you kill him here. I think you get like a force point boost for that also. You encountered Zez-Kaiel on Nar Shaddaa and spoke with him. He agreed to meet you at the Jedi Enclave on Dantooine, where you had united, when you had united all the Jedi Masters. Okay. Also, if you're playing a different class, you might get something different here. I got Xian. I think everybody gets Xian from him. No, I think it might depend on what number you get. So he was the first Jedi Master we had one of these confrontations with. I think for Watchmen, and maybe just Watchmen, you get Xian first. Maybe Watchmen or not Watchmen, whatever the next tier of that is. I am a Watchman. I was a Sentinel, now I'm a Watchman. I think Watchmen and Sith Assassins both get Xian. I think Guardians and or Weapon Masters and Marauders get Xian if they come here first. But if they come here second, I think they get, or maybe last, they get Juyo. So there's 4 kind of prestige class lightsaber forms that you get from the Masters. And I think the way it works is that there's 3 that are shared between Sentinels prestige classes, or that kind of this branch of them, and there's and the Guardian branch of the prestige classes, and then each of them gets one that's special for it. I think they both get a Taru, and I think the melee focused ones get Juyo, which is the slightly dark-sided one. And I think that the Assassins and Watchmen get Niman. And then if you're a Consular path one, so if you're Lord or Sith Lord or Jedi Master, you get like a new Force form. I forget what those are called, but something. I'll put them up on the screen, because those I'm not going to be getting. Oh, he's in here. Okay, was he? Oh, right, we knew this. That's where we woke up with Mira or whatever. Hey guys, y'all good?
Thanks again, stranger. You've returned loot.
Thanks again, stranger. I won't forget what you've done.
Can I bring people into my fucking party or nah? Yeah, I can. Sick. Maxed. Godo, HK. Let's do a save. Let's do a fresh save before we bring people in. Post Zez. Okay. Let's grab let's bring Godo in. Let's take a peek at Godo's shit, huh?
Status active.
So we get another droid. Which means let's level him up, I guess, first things first. Con and intelligence are high. This, of course, is another melee dude, or another ranged guy. Those droids do not have melee. These ones, I guess, don't. What's he have? He has the Aerotech Droid Oxidizer, big anti-droid gun. Give him this static blaster, maybe. 1 to 8 plus some electric damage. Or I give him the Elite Watchman blaster. Or I can give him both. 3 to 8 plus 1 to 10 droid. Yeah, let's give him this. Okay. We're gonna have to level him up to give him good stuff. He's such a low level. Whatever. Alright, let's level him up. Droid class 2. Computer use, awareness, security, repair. One of each. Let's just ride that. God. And so his dex is 18, which is good. 18, 16, 16. I guess we're just gonna go through dex. It's kind of a boring one, huh? You know, I'm gonna back out for a second. I want to peek his feats, because doesn't he have something special? Logic upgrade. Personal cloaking shield. He's 2 up in fighting already. I thought he had, like, droid control or something. Blaster integration. Logic upgrade. Combat bonuses. I was trying to see if there was anything here that was, like, would give me some guidance on special stuff for him, you know? But it doesn't look like it. So for now, let's keep getting dex up. Recommend just boost repair all the way. Actually, that's really good for him because that's how he repairs himself. Let's get 2 up in fighting maxed. Droid trick. There we go. Actually, let's look at what droid trick does. Wisdom and charisma modifiers, which are trash right now for him. So, we have anything that does boost to wisdom and intelligence? We do. We have that. Don't we have a wisdom? We explicitly have a wisdom one, don't we? Is that here? It is. There's some bonus wisdom. Making sure there's something better. Okay, although given that, we gotta start boosting this shit, man. Rare that I'm using, auto, but the skill stuff here for him is just so whatever, you know? So it looks like I will be getting Droid Trick 2, Scramble Droid. I didn't even look at what it did. It's like Beast Trick, I see. And then this one will make them fight for you, or Mind Trick, Dominate Mind, but for droids. Okay. Upgrade class 3. Scramble droid. Focus. What's his HP? 165 is fine. $20 dex? No, it's not what I want. I want to get another point of wisdom in, and then we'll get to 20 dex soon. In fact, we might already be there through equipment and stuff that we haven't actually applied yet. Oh boy. And the plus, the dual strike maybe. Let's go down toughness. I think it's just more readily applicable. All right, so now we can get that up to 20. Would love if one of these gave a stat point, though that would be, of course, extremely fucking broken. It's +2 to hit. Let's just keep going. Let's just keep going down the toughness path. Okay, now you can get the best stuff in. I just realized he doesn't have the droids need those supplies Or need those, need those feats. Need that equipment to get, like, rapid shot and stuff, huh? Well, guess what? I should save this for HK, right? That gets Con and Dex up there. That's probably the best thing I can give him, though, again, I think HK might want that instead. Let's give him this. It's Dex 1. What's his Dex at now? 21, so I get the Dex 1. Oh boy, things got weird there for a second. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. And then, what's the best one of these we can do? Probably this one. Okay. And then, with class 3, we do. Okay. Done.
Something up?
Alright. Nope, nothing new for Atten. Godo.
Yes. Is there something you have come to offer me?
Not exactly. Considering I saved you, you could be more grateful.
The fact we are even having a conversation is gratitude. Usually, my conversations do not have the give and take that our current interaction does. And, of course, there is much more screaming on the part of the listener when the torture field is activated.
I had some questions for you.
I am willing to indulge some of your questions.
You wanted me to save the Republic. How is that possible?
There are several factors, all of which affect each other. There is the stabilization of Dantooine, the preservation of the restoration efforts on Telos, the political resolution on Onderon, and the unification of a religious power base in the galaxy, either Jedi or Sith.
Is there anything you can do to help those systems and their people, either with information or resources?
The destruction of my yacht and of all my activities on Nar Shaddaa carry a cost that would take you several lifetimes to pay back.
Okay.
But perhaps the offer of credits will spur you to act quicker, more decisively. I am not unsympathetic to such greed.
Not what I said.
For every system you stabilize, I will reward you for your efforts.
If I have to kill everyone to do it, you'll get your stability, Jesus. I don't want a reward. Helping people with those systems is enough.
Compassion and mercy only erode respect and power.
Just tell me what needs to be done to help those systems.
There is the stabilization
this is the same
Dantooine,
stuff.
the preservation of the rest.
You got it. Tell me about Dantooine.
Dantooine is a vital resupply point for the Republic. If its stability is compromised, then the Republic will lose control over many outlying worlds, and they will become a haven for raiders and smugglers. The economic loss from such outer worlds is greater than the Republic is aware of. If the matter is not corrected, then it shall fall.
What about the situation on Onderon, where we've been?
Onderon is an outer rim world, rich in ecological resources. Its aggressive ecology is capable of bringing devastated worlds back to life. It is currently experiencing a political schism split between two forces. One must triumph for the planet to be stabilized.
Tell me about, what about the restoration efforts on Telos?
Telos is instrumental to the stability of the Republic. Its success or failure will dictate the economic
Well, then why the fuck were you blocking?
Of course, since the destruction of the Paragus facility, the odds of the Telos restoration project being successfully completed is close to zero.
Yeah, it wasn't my fault. It was necessary to the ship. Sith. I'm getting tired of being blamed for Paragus.
Then stop causing events of planetary destruction. You are a walking catastrophe, and you are not making saving the Republic any easier.
Yeah, it wasn't my fault.
Of course it was. If you had not gone there, the
I didn't even choose to go there. I woke up there.
Surrendered to the Sith, then all of that violence would have been unnecessary.
That wasn't an option either.
I hope you do not decide that the next thing that must be destroyed to stop the Sith is the galaxy itself. Perhaps one must ask themselves at what point defending your religious ideals is advantageous to the Republic as a whole. As long as your defense does not exterminate more than 50% of those you intend to help, is that acceptable?
I had other questions. Flying spaghetti monster ass. Where is your base of operations?
Now, that would be telling. For now, my presence must remain a secret, and it may remain that way forever.
I do think the droids, or I do think HK and Godo both have really, they really, I sort of think that HK and Godo both have they really date the game, you know?
I am willing to indulge.
They're a very particular sense of comedy from 2004. Let me tell you, this stuff hit in 2004, though. What capabilities does your droid possess?
It has been assigned to guard and protect you. As such, it is well suited for a variety of tasks. It is skilled in intimidation, interrogation, and can provide a series of select skills that will make it an effective killing machine.
Yeah, I did just level it up, you know?
It will follow your orders unless they conflict with mine.
What skills does it have?
This unit comes with a droid scrambler that you may use against mechanized opponents to randomize their defensive and offensive protocols. Use it, and it will cause droids to wage a civil war in their programming, and they will turn on their allies. Its power source is not limitless, but it is enough. In addition, this unit comes equipped with a portable cloaking generator. It will allow it to enter places undetected in reconnaissance mode.
Those can all prove to be an asset. Good to have you standing with us. I mean, floating with us. So you're sneaky and confusing?
How droll. What an amusing Jedi specimen you are.
I had other questions.
You may speak.
You know anything about the HK droid sent after me?
The assassin droids. I have encountered some, purchased the service of others.
Why are they hunting me?
Why, I asked them to. To be honest, I believe that was always their intention, but it seems their directive was dormant for some time.
Do you know where they're coming from?
If you mean produced, no, I do not. I do know that there are a surprising number scattered throughout the Republic fleet searching for you. What they will do now that you are found is easy to predict.
You mean they're going to come after me?
Of course they are. They're droids with very specific protocols that, unless changed, will dictate their movements. Unless you shut them down at the source, they will be stalking you until you are captured or terminated. Why don't you ask their predecessor? That archaic, memory-impaired assassination droid will know more about his subsequent generations than I would.
What are they doing in the Republic fleet?
They are masquerading as protocol droids. I have discovered that when they are used in negotiations, they have a predictable pattern of sabotaging whatever peace treaties they are involved with.
Why doesn't the Republic know?
Because the Republic has no reason to investigate otherwise, and any discovery of their true purpose has been concealed by well-timed accidents.
Why haven't you acted on this information?
Because their behavior is predictable, of course. By monitoring their presence, I know which worlds will suffer civil wars, planetary conflicts, and Republic bombardment.
All of which is cool by Godo, right? He wants to profit on that stuff. He just doesn't want the whole system to collapse, you know? A civil war here or there is no big deal. Are they going to keep coming after me?
Of course they are.
Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. I have other questions. On the yacht, you mentioned Revan, but Revan sought to destroy the Republic.
A common misconception not supported by facts. Revan did not intend to destroy the Republic. He deliberately left the infrastructure of many planets intact, and many military production facilities.
But why? Revan had limitless forces.
I believe that by whatever means he used to build his armada, he recognized that it was somehow a limited source, or that he was only willing to use it to a point. My prediction is that whatever production facility was being employed, it carried a price that Revan perceived as detrimental to the goals of the Sith. And that is why Revan left many military production facilities in the Republic intact.
But why? Revan wouldn't need to conquer anything once the Republic was beaten. Clearly not the case.
That is what occupies my calculations as well. I believe that
Your
Revan
calculations.
saw a war on another front that we did not, or saw the value in keeping a strong military force.
Do you know where Revan got his forces?
That is also a mystery to me. I do not have any evidence.
Yeah, where
upon
is
which
the
to build an
Starforge?
answer. It is significant that after the defeat of Malak, the forces decreased considerably, and after Revan's departure from known space, production ceased completely. It is my prediction that whatever was producing such forces needed a strong, effective leader to ensure its stability. Without Revan or Malak, there was no such figure left among the Sith.
What about Malak?
Unlike Revan, Malak demonstrated no concern for the future of the Republic in his attacks. His stratagems were painfully obvious, intending to crush all resistance everywhere. There was little thought beyond the complete destruction of anything that opposed him. He left quite a mess. I'm still trying to assess all the damage. Between the two, I would have preferred Revan rule the galaxy. He had foresight in his conquest, a subtlety that Malak did not possess.
I have some questions for you. I think that might be it, actually. Yeah, nothing, never mind. Lost some influence with Godo, which is good. We want to lose all that influence. Let's check our quest log really quick. Right, she wants us to establish stuff across other planets. Right, the thing to go do now is check in with Voga the Hutt. Are you for fucking real?
Targets acquired. Annoying recitation. Let us proceed to facilitate communications. Recitation. And bring about the termination of hostilities.
Yeah. Well, good opportunity for us to try out Godo's new ability. Let's see if it hits. I bet it won't. Oh, it did? Look at that. It seems like it hit right away, in fact. Can we use more than one at a time? What's the ability say? Only one droid can be affected at a time. Okay. Then let's get some rapid shot going, huh? Why is it still trying to do that one? No, stop trying to do it. Just shoot. Oh, Lord.
Where that came from?
Systems failing, Master.
Alright, well. Why are there remains over there? Alright, you know what, why don't we're gonna go give people some fuel or something, right? So, let's get rid of Atten, who we've maxed, and bring in our other shithead droid. Actually, let's bring in Mira. Level Mira up. Who again is Dex 18. Actually, I'd love to get Mira some high, actually, let's swap this around. Let's get Mira in the first slot, which I think might be how we determines who gets the influence gains. I think. And yeah, let's go ahead and level her up. What level am I? I'm 21, so I think it's just one level, I think. Yeah, that's fine. She only gets 2 here. Let's do treat, injury, and demolitions. Right, I was doing rifles with her, right? I was. Second, I want to see something. I want to see, what was that thing that I need? This requires specialization for both of these. I'd like to get her that, because it's cool. So let me give her the other specialization feat. I'm not going to give her that computer use, that's not it. I got it to 20, but that's it. That should now let her equip that, right? Am I wrong? Did I fuck that up? I did. Did I not have... Is that what I just... I think I gave focus instead of specialization. No. Don't have... I don't know what's happening there. I thought she had those specializations, but I'll go double check. Proficiency and focus, it's not specialization, huh? Can she not get those? I only saw those. I'll check online and drop some text in when I know what the fuck happened there.
It would be best if I waited outside. I do not think Goto would react kindly to my presence.
Funny. Okay. Kind of spoiled the thing I wanted. I mean, he actually is, kind of. I do not have Goto here, but rest assured he will trouble you no longer. Indeed, I've heard much. I wouldn't have thought you could have so easily disposed of him. Rarely am I impressed by a human. I believe that means we have a matter of business to discuss. My freighters have already begun their work. I will open up trade with the Telosians. However, I believe they will be reluctant to listen to my offer should it come from me. Here, these credits should cover your expenses, and a fee for such services rendered. I do expect you to do what I've asked. If you do not, you will find that you have little time to enjoy those credits. Now leave. I haven't grown so fond of you. I'd like you around. Alright, thank you for the 500 credits. Yeah, I'm gonna betray you over 500 credits. Chill. Chill. Let's do a quick save. Let's see what happens if I open this door. Oh, it just opens. I thought it had a hacking thing in there before. Did it not? Weird. Okay. Hey, man. Oh, it was this one that did. Weirdly. So I should heal. Alright, that's this room. This is whatever. I thought it was somewhere else. Alright, let's get out of here. Did I fail? I think it was moving. Farewell to Nar Shaddaa. I'm gonna use this to get right back, right? Nope, it's been sabotaged beyond repair. Right. Right. They should fix that off screen. Oh my god, are you for real?
Ready.
Let's move out.
Unnecessary observation. Targets
oh, did they spawn in last time?
Annoying recitation.
Yeah. It is annoying. You're right. Let's do one of those. Does she have like an ion grenade with her? Yeah, she does. There we go. And then I'll just zip over here. Or is that the one he's taking over? Fuck.
Accuracy ratio achieved.
It might be.
Systems failing, master. Systems failing, master.
There we go. Who was I going to talk to? I want to see if Coden's chill. Oh, we're friends now? We're good now? Oh, this is the droid's guy, the droid plating guy, not the guy who wanted me to get rid of Gita. Oh, we're just hanging out here still, huh? That's so funny. Oh yeah, he's just gone. Did he get killed? Am I forgetting from the other day? I might be forgetting from the other day. Hey. Same shit? Same shit. Okay. Let's get the hell out of here, huh? We'll get back to the ship, we'll go on the ship, and then we'll save and quit. Hey, you been
Haven't
doing
heard
okay?
anything more yet?
Alright, let me know. Here we are. Farewell to Nar Shaddaa. Maybe you can see the swoop area right over there. That's fun. A message from Kelborn. What is it? I don't remember who Kelborn is. Oh, right. Kelborn. I'm Kelmore and he's Kelborn. You got a message from Kavar. So Kavar is trying to reach me. I expected as much. Okay, I got the message. My other options here are like, we should go back right now, or I don't care, I'll get to it when I feel like it. Okay, I got the message. Oh my god.
I don't know what the two of you are arguing about. I caught him. He's mine.
Oh
but it's
my
obvious
God.
you two need some advice, so let me lay out the attack pattern for you. It's simple. When you want a man, you jab him with a Bothan stunner, then while he's screaming in pain, slap some stun cuffs on him. Then, starve him for 2 or 3 days until he becomes open to suggestion, then double check his bounty and see if he's worth anything.
That sounds more like hunting.
Call it what you want. Me, I love my targets.
Thanks.
Ah, HK-47. I did not realize that you still existed, especially now that the other generations are activated.
Query, what is it you wish, Fat One?
I see that your recent reassembly has not affected your behavior core, nor your attitude.
Statement. If I require a similar diagnostic in the future, I shall seek out the Iridonian.
Oh, I do not think so. There is much work that needs to be done first.
Query, have we had the misfortune to meet before? I believe I would have remembered
Lord.
one as large as you.
Oh, yes, we have met. And I have not finished with you yet.
I don't think we should let this guy on the ship. Oh, the remote meets Godo. All the droids are talking. I feel like he's gonna get zapped. No? Okay.
It might be helpful if I made some changes to my remote's maintenance laser to do spot repairs.
Sure.
That would be a welcome
okay.
improvement. My combat effectiveness could be better sustained, providing an advantageous arrangement. And my miniature counterpart would finally be able to pull his weight in a fight.
Buddy. Don't worry, Goto's just jealous you got all that circuitry packed in such a small shell. On the right side, Goto's a much bigger target. Just be happy you have room for 2 floating spheres. Don't worry about it, buddy.
Alright then. I'll work on it when we get back to the Hawk.
We are at the Hawk. We are in the Hawk.
There.
Oh my
You should
God.
be able to do some quick fixes. You won't be able to perform serious repairs, but you should be able to patch up any broken droids.
Okay. Bailder's remote has been upgraded with the ability to repair other droids in the party.
You know, I think it's time I gave your cutting laser a little boost. Works fine for repairs.
Really just getting all
but
of
we
these
could
at
use
once,
your
huh?
help in a firefight. Don't worry about it. We'll make sure they keep you out of their scopes. Hey, it's something for Goto to be jealous of, right? Think of it this way. You can keep Goto in line with it.
Goto. Bailder's remote has been outfitted with an improved laser.
Iridonian, if I might have a
Why is this all happening all at
What
once?
is it, Goto?
I have spent some time in the presence of your remote.
Is it
and
because-
the upgrades you have performed on him are quite adequate?
Is it because I have high influence with Bailder, and now
Less so with your remote itself.
wrong
now
with my remote?
Goto's here too?
His use of resources, energy spent on frivolous things, to be an unsightly waste. but it is obvious you have some skill, however slight, in the upgrading of machines. I want you to provide me with similar upgrades.
I should be able to do something. I will see what I can do next time I have a free moment.
What are you doing up?
I dreamt of Malachor. I remember the ships, the last stand of the Republic. The tattered remnants of our fleet, the largest we could gather. But it was damaged, weakened, and vulnerable. The Mandalorians couldn't resist. They tore into us like beasts, shredding our ships to scrap as we fought back. Yet this time there were no reinforcements for either side. Revan had been delayed out system by Mandalorian scout ships. By the time he arrived, it was too late, and beyond Malachor there were no more Mandalorians left to die. I remember standing on the bridge with you and watching the destruction of the Republic, watching ships full of soldiers and Jedi burn and die. I remember the look you had when you turned to me. It was the longest you'd ever looked at me.
Oh, right, we maxed out his influence
just a nod.
while we were
Events
off
moved
the ship.
quickly then, even in my dreams. Flashes, explosions, you falling. I could feel the pain around me. And then the memory. The drifting hulks of the Mandalorian ships, the dead, allies, friends, strangers. And then the echo, lingering, the sound I awakened to in my nightmares.
My decision haunts me too.
Blame lies with me for creating it. The situation forced your hand. Anger forced mine.
If you were to blame for its creation, then I'm equally to blame for commanding its use.
You realized that unless action was taken, the fleet would be destroyed and the Republic would fall. None of us realized the magnitude of what we unleashed.
Interesting. Just want to double check. Oh, what was the upgrade there? Finding the HK factory. You've met 2 teams. One more, and HK will be able to give you the location of their factory. And Master of the Palace. You've received word from Kelborn to go back. Right. I want to see the message log really quick. I don't think he says the name of... I remember sitting on the bridge with you and watching the destruction of the Republic, watching ships and soldiers Jedi burn, and the look you had when you turned to me was the longest you've ever looked at me. Whew. It was the longest you'd ever looked at me. You didn't say anything, just a nod. Yeah, no naming what was done here. Still talking around it, which is great. Not talking around it, that's wrong. They're talking about it directly. They're just not saying the thing. They're not saying the words, They don't, seems like that's not a thing that they're excited to do. I'll just really quickly check. Wait, that's where HK is supposed to stand. Where the fuck is HK? Kota. He's not hanging out with Kreia, that's for sure. Is he in here now? No, not with the handmaiden. Not back there. Is he over here? Is he in the work? Yeah, he is. Okay.
Query, is there...
I just wanted to see if... No. I have those parts. I want to do some target practice.
Statement. Excellent. No doubt one of your allies has turned on you and needs to be dispatched. Which one is it? The annoying pilot? Or perhaps the Achani female? She will provide excellent sport. I have often calculated what my blaster accuracy ratio would be against her. I could start with a leg shot, and I certainly hope it is not the T3 unit. Destroying him would provide little challenge. It would be demeaning.
Hold your fire. I don't need anyone killed yet.
Query, is there someone that you need killed, Master?
Wild to stumble upon that specific structural, dialogue option. It feels like that's going to fill out with options, doesn't it? There's the lab. There's the turret, which you can't just access. All right, let's save. We did it. We beat Nar Shaddaa. And it only took us, let's see, actually. So that one was 40 hours in. It only took us 11 hours of gameplay time, so more of recording time, I'll cut it down a bunch. I guess this will be two 5-hour episodes, something like that. Okay, well, thanks for watching. As always, I really appreciate it. You can support us by going to patreon.com/civilized. I really hope you do. This has been a ton of work, and it's been a ton of fun. I've really loved doing this, obviously. Otherwise, I wouldn't be doing it. I really love this game. I love talking about this game. I love talking to y'all about it directly during these. I love talking to the rest of the AMCA crew. I really appreciate the support this has gotten. Also, I just want to say out loud, the comments have been fantastic. They're insightful. They've been funny. You get some people who are like particular about a way a game is played that can be kind of annoying sometimes, but they're by far the minimum. And in general, even the people who are like, hey, I wish you were doing XYZ, have been able to frame that in terms of like, hey, did you know that when you put the 9th Pazak card in, you automatically win the match? And that's so much better than people who are like, hey, I can't stand watching you play Pazak. It's driving me crazy because you're not putting the 9th Pazak card in. Framing a comment like that goes a long way. Carry that with you across every community you're in. I promise you will make more friends if you were someone who is like sharing some knowledge in a hopeful way, or a helpful way, instead of being like annoyed with the person that you've decided to watch play something for 10 hours. And I'm sorry to even focus on this much, because what I really want to say is just like, it's been great to do this so far. Y'all have been fantastic. I really appreciate all of the excitement around it. People have been sharing it. It's been really cool to see. So thank you so much for watching it. We'll be back next time. I don't know where we're going next yet. We've recorded the first Nar Shaddaa episode right now. I wanted to get so far ahead of it that I could give good advice, because I know that this has a lot of choke points. I know a lot of people whose runs stop with Nar Shaddaa. Even though if you're a diehard, you're going, what the hell are you talking about? I always go to Nar Shaddaa first. But hopefully if you've only ever played the launch version of the game, you're now seeing part of why we decided to do Onderon first. Not only will people have Mandalore now, but they'll be Jedi by the time, or they'll have lightsabers and stuff by the time they get here. I think that this sequence works for us. Hopefully it will work for the rest of the crew. I say this now. I'm going to go record with them in a couple days, and we'll see how it has gone. All right. Thanks so much. There's a chance this will come to 3 episodes. We'll see, right? Again, patreon.com/civilized, morecivilizedage.net. We are more civilized over on Blue Sky. I don't think that there's a hyphen between it, so go check. All right. Peace.